right, good evening, everybody. Welcome to another edition of Best Bet Live on this fine Saturday afternoon. Tonight we have a 2-5 no-limit hold'em game for you. Buy-in is minimum 300, max 1,500. And we are getting this show on the road. Steve, Moya, good to see y'all in the chat already. We've got some familiar faces here and some new faces as well. Should be a fairly interesting game. At least I'm hoping for one. Hope y'all are doing good. I'm Mike, and joining me very shortly, currently running the action tracker on the floor, is the one and only Kirk, returning to us in the commentating booth after dealing the 1-3 mix game last night. Yeah, so he'll be joining us shortly.
For my flight.
Still, that means you'll be like top 3.
Third or fourth, yeah.
Carson's going to be there. Carson's going to run.
As you can see, Don E is on the table. They're in seat 7. And he has said that the same deal tonight. He's doing his giveaway again if he is up at the end of the stream. So stick around. Don't go anywhere.
For the entire break.
Sometime towards the end, we will
I didn't want to, I was
hopefully be able to do that.
10 minutes the whole break. Bomba doesn't count? I think it should be, if it's just me and you, in a heads-up pot to make it more unique.
All right, they are going to start the game with a double board bomb pot, no limit hold'em style. Johnny right now with the most equity in the hand with the pocket 10s, has a set of 10s on the bottom. All right, now with 2 pair up top.
Good fold.
And Johnny takes it. Don's the people's champion. Sounds like we've got a little bit of buzz on the table mics. We'll try to get that taken care of here in a little bit. I just reset them. So when you hear the audio dim, it is not an error. It's just on delay, and it'll only be momentarily. Plain Sanity, how you doing? Just bet 5K for Malcolm to be tonight's winner. Hey, trying to think of a cool moniker to go by on the stream. They're bouncing names.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, could I do a bottle of water and a June berry with a
And for those who stuck it out during last night's stream, thank you so much. I know that the audio was a bit of an issue for the first half, but we got it squared away and should not have that issue anymore. So thanks to Brian for joining us and helping us out with the commentary.
We got Afro Adonis today.
I'm impressed.
Don with ace jack, Jay with jack 10. And Don made it a point to bring that big old megalodon tooth with him tonight. Oh, another jack for Jay there. And Don giving Jay, though, 2 pair.
Wow.
Oh, and there's the
Welcome on
last
in.
jack.
Yeah, welcome on in to me as we got jacks full of 10s versus Don's trip jacks and an ace. Oh, yeah. What a sick river. Don's going to bet just over pot here, and Jay just probably has to move in. I don't know, moving in is pretty ridiculous. That's a big jam. But when Don bets this large, he probably just has a naked jack. A lot of king jack, queen jack, ace jack. So I think we go for the maximum. And he does go for the maximum. All in, and Don doesn't love it, but he's never folding. Wow. What a cooler.
Thank you.
Man. They're already getting it in this early in the stream.
Cooler.
All right, from what I understand from what Kurt was just telling me, Don actually had king jack. And so we believe that this particular deck may have scanned incorrectly. He's going to go out there and get the decks swapped out. We'll see that take place in about 15 minutes. We are running on a 15-minute delay. Howdy do if and Miss Pitney. Hope y'all are doing well. The buy-in for tonight's game on the stream is 300 men, 1,500 max. And Don's going to immediately come back in for the max buy-in.
You guys want to do it under the gun strap? I wouldn't. Not yet.
Yeah, we're all hoping for the, at least everybody in chat is probably hoping for a Don comeback. He is doing his giveaway that he does when he appears on the stream out of the kindness of his heart. He does like a 5% giveaway of his profit if he is up. Which,
Alrighty.
you know, profit, and it kind of means the same thing. But
Yeah, unfortunately, he is already in Stucksville. But the stream is early, very, very early.
I was going to
at
say,
that.
very early. We're only, what, 10 minutes in.
Yeah, so not as young, and he's already 3-betted Queen Jack suited. William here, I call. Yeah, they were asking, most of the table wanted to agree to change it to a 5-10.
Really?
Yeah, but some players drove up here or drove down here from Georgia that didn't bring in a 5-10 buy-in. So
Right.
it's only fair, you know.
Yeah.
So we just kept it 2-5, kept it civil for now, but I'm sure the pots are going to be massive.
More than likely. Alonzo, how you doing? Good to see you.
What's up, guys? Alonzo. Miss Pitney, that's a name I haven't seen in a very long while. 7-7 queen on the turn. Don catches up. What's up, Steve? What's up, Moya? Fly guy. All right, what up, everybody? 125, Adam. Gonna call, has 2 overs on the board, doesn't quite believe Don yet. And William does pick up that flush draw, 6-high flush draw on the turn. So look at this, pot's already ballooning up, 680. Already had a 3K pot, you know,
right.
1 hand ago, 2 hands ago. River's gonna be a 4 of diamonds, so it does brick out. 7s and queens with a nice kick on the board. I'm probably happy to check call. Oh wow, Adam reaching for a lot of greens. He's gonna bluff at this, it looks like. 275 with pocket jacks. Might be pretty convincing here. William's gonna mourn his hand like, where's the heart at? Don, let's see if you can find a really good call. It's a tough one. You don't know Adam too well. You know, I've never seen Adam play on the stream, so.
I think this might be a first. I think
Yeah.
he's one of the ones that came down from Georgia, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. And Don is going to fold incorrectly, and Adam gets a nice bluff through. Doesn't show it, though.
Nope, he said he was here from Ocala.
Ocala, that's right. Yeah, because we said Ocala bets and Oxford Downs. Yep. Very nice hand there from Adam. If you guys are in town too, St. Augustine has the last flight, or last 2 flights rather, going on right now of the $300 100K guaranteed. Got 420 something runners in the first, what, 4 flights? So I'm probably gonna add another 200 to 300, I would imagine, today and tonight. But yeah, that starts at 12 o'clock noon today and 6 p.m. for the final flight. I don't know if it's a turbo though. I know next week that they have a turbo, but I'm not too sure about next week.
Brian, who was with us last night, was talking about how he was going to be going for that
Yeah,
today.
absolutely.
And was under the impression initially that it was here at Jacksonville. And I was like, yeah, it's in St. Augustine.
Yeah,
Okay.
Other best bet location, yeah. But talking about Donnie, he actually bagged piles, I believe, last night or yesterday. He bagged over 500,000, maybe even 600,000.
Who did?
Donnie.
Nice.
Yeah, so we're going to be rooting on Don tomorrow, of course. I unfortunately cannot play it, but that's okay. I'll still be there. They have a progressive at 1 o'clock, progressive knockout bounty. So I'll go fire that.
Nice. Good luck.
Thank you. Which one is from Ocala? Seat number 9, Adam. Jack against Jack 10. Johnny turning open-ended here. Kevin with triple kings. And Johnny's going to be blasting his turn card, betting 80.
Kurt, just a heads up, if you hear the table audio duck out, it's because of that buzz. I'm trying to clear the
Gotcha.
line. So
Understood. Wow, the queen on the river gives Johnny the straight. Oh, sorry guys. So there's an ace on board, not 2 kings. We actually figured that out pretty quickly, so that does get fixed here. We're bringing in the setup in about 10 minutes. So unfortunately, the cards got scanned wrong or something happened. I'm not entirely sure. So there's only 1 king out there. Ace, king, 8, 9, queen is board.
Raised to 30.
6, 8, 4 on the flop. 2 spades. Chin with a flush draw.
Top pair with that as well. Very big hand. Malcolm's gonna be firing the 9 to 5. Got her ball to 7. Backdoor hearts. I know Chen is never gonna fold this. Gonna consider check raising, and that's what he does. Yeah, he said he drove up from Ocala to come play over here, so very cool. I thought you might know him, Moya, for sure.
Yeah, I was wondering if you would recognize him or not.
Yeah, but I'm not entirely sure what he what he actually plays in terms of game. And there's the backdoor hearts I was talking about for Falcon Malcolm. Chat, we have to come up with a name for Malcolm. You know, we came up with Johnny Tsunami a couple years ago, and Johnny's returned to form, and Malcolm's like, I want a cool nickname, man. So, so we got to figure it out. Of course, you know, Adonis comes over here. He's like, Malcolm in the middle, obviously. I was like, oh, yeah,
Yeah,
classic,
right.
classic. Got a 300 from D-Chen. Kind of turning his 8 and flush draw into a bluff here. Malcolm not going away quite yet. They're just going to put in the call for 300, and just like that, we have a 1K pot brewing.
There's that audio duck I was talking about. It'll come right back up.
And there's the backdoor hearts we were just mentioning. Crazy. Nothing funner than runner, runner. Oh, Luke. Chen is just going to give up off that river card, just in case Malcolm ends up having like the ace high flush draw. Yeah, Malcolm was saying that he came up with Caillou, huh? Luke, you got bluffed by Johnny in like the last hand of the stream last time. How could you let that happen, man?
How dare you? Big old propane infrared broiler guy there. Nice, dude. I know you're going to put that to good use.
What do you call me, Moya? What are all those? Broiler. Sounds fancy. No, it was a very small pot. Well, it was probably like a $400 or $500 pot. I think Johnny overbet river and you just fold. Or maybe even overbet turn and just fold. Johnny was a giga whale that night, too. Calling station whale. Actually, maybe not that night. Maybe the week before. All these days blend in together when you see the same people, you know?
Right.
By the way, how'd you guys like the stream last night? Obviously, I know we had some audio issues with Brian there. But that game last night was absolutely
game.
wild. Loved it. 1-2 PLO at its finest. 1-3 no limit was even good, too. It was awesome. Felt really bad for Hogan, though. He really was running into it.
Yeah. I think, I can't say for sure. Of course, you never hope that it happens or want it to happen. But first time playing PLO on the stream, not a PLO player in general.
Yeah, I think he was betting pretty correctly for the most part. Yeah, see, so the ace of clubs is wrong. It's reading as a king of diamonds. Very interesting. But as I said, I think we do get it switched out this hand for the setup. Johnny's a giga whale every night. Johnny Tsunami, baby.
Looks like D in seat 4 is going to go ahead and top off here.
Yeah, he realizes that this game is playing pretty darn big already, so got to be at the maximum. You know what I say about that, Mike?
Yes, indeed.
Always stay
Don't
at the
come in
maximum.
short.
That's it. We hate short buyers.
Your stack must be this tall to ride this ride. It's, Spitney, you're not wrong. It's getting cheaper to raise your own pig these days. I think that's why so many people have turned to homesteading. We've got like 3 or 4 houses in our neighborhood who have chickens now just to get eggs. Quick hand there for Johnny. If the table starts to liven up and William starts talking, y'all might want to turn down your subwoofers just a little bit. Man, got one of them deep, deep voices. All right, Kevin O's going to 4-bet it. 275 holding on to kings. Adam gets out of the way. And Jay's going to let it go as well. Kevin's going to take the pot, adding just under 100 to a stack. This is where we bring in the new deck here.
Oh, Malcolm, you're so cooked. You want to do it? You want to do 1,000 bonus if one of us stacks each other?
That would hurt.
Get stacked. Oh, 1,000.
Malcolm said that would hurt. That'd be a heck of a gentleman's side bet off the table kind of thing. An extra 1,000 if you stack the other
Be
person.
really funny, yeah. Seen it before.
Just hang out with him because I print off.
Anytime I need money, I just let it carry my hand up. Or I'm like, oh, I gotta pay a bill. Play it stuff on.
Yo, you want the smoke?
To it. Anybody want?
Dude, Malcolm's, I mean, dude, like, texting at like noon. Still hasn't gone to bed.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I don't know how that dude.
He's still awake right now.
Yeah,
That's 10.
And another 4 rolls out on the river for Adam.
got there.
Looks like Malcolm's going to go ahead and straddle this time. Putting the action on seat 9 there, Adam, who gets out of there.
Raise to 30.
Holds around to D, who raises to 30, I believe she said.
Last time we would do like a 3K. But it's
All
not
right,
fun.
flop comes out. Malcolm with a gut shot. D-Chin with a backdoor flush draw. And there is the straight for Malcolm. I think we can pretty much expect Mr. Chin to get out of the hand at this point.
Where are you coming from?
Me?
Yeah.
I was,
Clearly you've done this before.
I was a travel dealer before this. I did tournaments and the Win and Borgata, just off the road.
Yeah, Alyssa, our newest dealer, of course, Don. Some live stream regular.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Picks that up.
Yeah,
Which one? In Atlantic City?
Burn.
I like to hit the train. Ships are like, you rush right past them and you'll
They're so slippery. Yeah, so slippery.
$60 3 bet. And 3 players calling you. Very nice. William, sneaky on the button with Ace King O. We got to get a glimpse of him last week when he like completely crushed the game. Ace King 5. Wow.
Is that William? Yeah.
Yep. William does flop top 2 here. I'm gonna slow play it. Is that gonna work out for him? It's unfortunate that everybody just has under pairs, really. William, now you just gotta start betting.
Yeah, light.
William does show.
Hey, gentlemen, until we meet again.
Ace King 5 rainbow. 30 minutes.
All right, looks like we got Joel coming into the dealer's position, meaning the first 30 minutes are in the books, folks. Let's take a look at some stats real quick. Like taking a look at the VPIPs, we see everybody is above 20%. In fact, everybody is 25% or higher, with Kevin and William both at the top with 50%. When we take a look at the stacks, or actually I should say the wins and losses, we can see that Jay is up at the top, up almost 1,500. Malcolm up 577. Adam and Johnny both up over 300, 335 and 448. Kevin up just a touch. Don stuck the most at the moment, running into it right within the first hand or two. Stuck right now 1815.
Yep. The Knights is young though, so obviously everybody rooting for Donnie.
Then he got cooler without it.
Check 8, check 9. I'm gonna give it another shot. See what happens.
I don't need the bad luck.
Check 6. Check 7. I figured there was a storyline there. Cool. Check 8, check 9, check 1, 2.
Well, his name's Don, and it's called a Megalodon.
That was my name one time. I remember.
Yeah, it's a rather fitting card protector.
Check 8, check
I only bet when I have it. I
2,
don't have
3.
any.
Check. Beat it, guys.
I could beat that actually, Don.
8.
Not sure what's going on with the tracker here, but
Bad kicker.
looks like Malcolm took that one.
T1 bets 20. Fold in the 2, fold 3. Call for 4. Call 6. Call for 7. Fold 8. Call 9. 5 players. Check in the dark.
William flopping trip queens here.
55 bet. Call.
J and D both with pocket pair. 4s and 7s.
Call for 6, fold 7, and fold 3 players.
William once again slow playing like trip queens this time.
Full
Just
house
about.
as of the turn.
Just about.
Check. Check 4.
Just a little boat.
That's 100. 6. Fold for 1.
Checks around to William, who does bet 100. J folds.
Shine with the bluff catching hand here just in case William has like ace high, king high type stuff.
but does find the fold. Good fold.
Correctly folds. Does he show that one too?
Thank you. Last straw. No Don this one. Action on Joe. Raise it up to 30. Re-raise 100 from the board. Six gold, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds, 4 from 2.
D-check now with the aces here. 3-betting yet again. Been very active, obviously. Nobody really catches any piece of that, though, unfortunately.
Appreciate you. Try. 30 it is. Fold 6, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1. Raise 130. From CT. Fold 3. Call up. Call up. Fold. Heads up.
All right, heads up. Ace, king, 8. 2 immediate pair for D Chen.
He's catching some heat. Unfortunately, doesn't have much chips to show for it.
160 from 2.
Did they ever start a 5-10 game on that time?
Your favorite player in the whole world, Joseph. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Raise 400. Fold. Thank you again.
Nice little pot for D Chen on that last hand, adding about a little over 300 to a stack.
Call from 6. Fold from 7. Raise 30 from 8. Fold 9. Call from 1. Raise 1, 2. Makes it 175. 166.
What's up, Joseph? How we doing?
9 folds. Fold from 6. Fold 3.
Stupid spell check. Is Finney struggling a little bit? I feel like that. And Joseph, we need you to channel your inner Donnie because he's stuck a little bit, quite a bit right now. And we've only been going for less than an hour.
Call for 9. Call for 1. Call 2. Call 3. 4.
And that was Kirk Joseph. We must sound somewhat alike, Kirk.
Do we?
We must. I've noticed in previous chats, I'll say something and you'll be referenced or vice versa.
That's pretty
But
funny.
yeah, we're bouncing the dialogue back and forth here.
We look pretty similar too.
Yeah, we do. It's the Filipino blood in me.
Cheers to that one. Uh-oh, action tracker a little bit lost at the moment, it seems.
Is 80.
Joseph, actually, I'm glad you're here. I went to get something ordered for a meal the other night, and I could not remember the name of the Mexican place that you were telling me out Orange Parkway.
This Mexican food does sound rather good right now.
Doesn't it?
Who's going to make it 25?
Alright, looks like Jay's going to open up 25 here. Coming in a call. Yeah, a lot of returning faces and some new ones that I'm not too familiar with. Seat 1, Seat 2, Seat 4, Seat 9.
Yeah, so I had to, with great disappointment, order from Miller's Ale House.
Not too disappointing, just slightly.
Yeah, actually, it was very good. I didn't realize we had one so close to where I live, and food showed up nice, piping hot.
That's good. That's a goated. Reminds me of when 2009. No, but like my dad had that ringtone. It's kind of nostalgic. Very funny from too.
It's just like generic. It's true. Send them over.
Raised from 4-100. Child. That's right. 6.
It's just generic.
Call from 2.
Alright. Wow, Chen's 3-betting for like the 9th time this time. Has kings. Does not get outflopped this time as we see Kevin drawing stone dead, top right. Only 2 outs, but they're both blacked out.
And call. Check 2. So, when we sit 200.
Ooh, no longer drawing dead as Kevin does pick up some backdoor hard outs now.
That was good.
Does fold though. Chen one gaining some steam. Not much, but some.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. 3 makes it 20. 4 folds. 6 folds.
This is it. This is it.
I'm giving you a hell of a
$200 splash pot in here, girl. Just so you know. If things get crazy.
Says what a statement.
Dude, it's 20 to win, literally.
20 to win.
They're going for it. These two are just battling each other. It's so great.
just accounting for the inflated pot. There's 400 extra in there. Dip it.
Button's good.
I had the best hand. You had a 6? Oh. You're way good. I was rally betting 8s.
Things are.
Oh my god.
I had king 7 though. King 7 on.
I had to win the pot, no matter what.
Probably fold 1. Fold
I
2.
shove river. I have to.
No, I don't
Like,
he's got me beat.
I can't not.
20 from 3, fold 4.
I actually just got lucky on that run out.
Call 6. Wow. That's a good
It'd
one.
be crazy because
I like that one. That's a good fold, John.
Malk, if I stack you there, then odds are I end up a bigger winner than you. And
Don, you do biceps last night? No, he's that fold. Yeah, and there's bet 50 and 60. Call.
okay.
Check.
I know, right?
75.
I'm gonna have to read against you for the rest of the night, just so I can like break even too.
Good.
Button's good.
It feels good to like now I don't have to worry about winning more than you. Feels real good.
Just don't want to deal with 2 cards on the top. Wouldn't that be nice for the last 2 aces on the top? I'm sure they would let us know immediately. Then we get bad deals. We are eligible for that. We are. High hands and bad beats, guys. Let's get it.
We are.
Of course. Why wouldn't we? We got it. We're going to get it, too. Put in the effort then. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm willing to tip. I just need you to come on. I'm real willing to deal straight flush. Fold 4. Say don't talk to me. Call 6, fold 7, raise and 50, fold 9, fold 2. Call from John. Play out. Bing. Check. Check. 80 from 8. Raise. 225. Fold 6. Call.
Malcolm drawing dead as these two just keep battling. They continue to battle though. Johnny bet at 350 and Malcolm considering calling here with just ace high.
Raise 900.
900 and he does pull the trigger. Yikes, double flush draw board too. This could be a big one. This is gonna be a big one, obviously. Johnny just like, well, music to his ears. I said it earlier on in the stream, Johnny hasn't run the best lately, and now he changed back to his alias Johnny Tsunami, and here he is about to win a 2K pot.
Names have power.
That they do. It's like that aura it gives, you know?
One.
Just gonna rip it, and Malcolm, let's see his reaction. Like, dang it.
200 left. Were you bluffing? How? Oh, you're stone dead. But dude, there's like. How are you bluffing there?
I'm like,
If I call that I'd have 300 behind.
These guys are buddies, but they will battle each other to no ends.
King Jack. Yeah.
Salad sandwich or fried rice with black and mild. I don't know what's for dinner tonight, to be honest.
I'm like shoving, expecting to lose like all the time.
I might need a little snack before the stream ends, but I think I have some dinner plans afterwards. Nowhere fancy or anything, but
Mickey D's.
nah. Maybe Miller's, maybe something else. I don't know.
To me, Miller's is fancy. What does that say?
It's pretty fancy, I agree. Not too fancy, you know? It's like borderline.
On the verge of having to wear a button-up shirt.
No. I go in there screaming during NFL Sundays so often, they know me too well.
The mariachi. Okay, thank you, Joseph.
Mariachi.
That's right.
Meat is on the smoker.
Sounds so good.
For the briquettes.
I know I've mentioned it before. I still want to get a
I'm like,
grill
okay.
slash smoker.
I'm getting snapped by ace
Yeah,
jack.
I always want a smoker as well.
But like I also beat queen jack and sharp with queen jack and jack 10.
If I get one, though, I want to get one big enough where I can do like a smoked turkey for Thanksgiving.
no, right?
I think that would be yummy.
Just pure ego.
Yeah, that would be awesome. You know what I really like is like smoked duck as well. Like duck is my all-time favorite food. Duck
I've only
over
had
white
duck
rice.
a couple of times, but ooh,
It's
yes,
too rich.
I would have to agree.
It is quite rich, but it is my death row meal. I love me. Love me duck over rice, or you know, wonton soup with duck. Mm. But yeah, it's like a dark meat, so can't have it too much.
Right?
But it is good.
Yeah, it's funny because two things that I've had that I've really, really loved and only had them once or twice is duck and lamb chops.
Lamb chops are really good. Adonis makes a pretty good lamb.
Does he?
Lamb rack, yeah. It's like one bet's going to take it down for Mr. Adam there. Malcolm reloading to the max.
You can tell looking at William's picture that there's a little bit of a height difference between Joel and William.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because whenever Jacob and I are dealing together, and we always have like, this was before your time, but we had Hunter Sinchi, who was about 6'6", maybe 6'7" as well. Mm-hmm. And both of us just looked at each other and go, "You're taking the picture, buddy." Peking duck for Christmas. Chinese places are open a lot. Yeah, absolutely.
There you go.
There's a few spots out here. The new Lottie market that opened like 6 months ago or so is okay with duck, but the I think it's called Artie International off beach. That place has some amazing duck. It's very fatty, very, very fatty, but man, is it good.
That's where the flavor is.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at Johnny getting a little out of line here. 225 out of the small blind, queen 5 suited. Where's Luke at? He is a whale. Giga whale. Two people with pocket sixes, drawing basically stone dead too. William just gonna cold call the 9-7 of clubs. Malcolm getting a great price, and of course Kevin probably getting a really good price too.
Alright, I give up.
Yeah, he gets called by everybody in here, Johnny. All right, I give up. No more betting.
1,000 in the pot.
Maybe one more bet.
17 cards.
Maybe one more bet on a very specific board. That is not specific. How does William know? He just cold calls a 9-7 suited, flops trips. Game is too easy.
Right? Good to be king.
Oh my God, and Kevin's gonna rip it all in, and he's gonna get smoked. He's drawing dead. He doesn't even have backdoor hearts. I mean, he has backdoor straights. No, backdoor straights are dead because William hits a 9. You want to watch a semi-punt? This is it. Once Kevin hears you want to hear, or how much does he got? He knows it's not good.
Right.
It's not so good. You think he's ripping 10s here, William, ever in your life? No way, brother. No way. Maybe better 7s. It's just like a lot of pairs and a lot of flush draws is what Kevin strength does pertain.
How much?
590.
Yeah, and feels like a little bit of a net roll, but of course we could see the cards.
All the teams.
Pocket 10s, no.
Not flush draw or 8s. Really? 6.
Kevin gets the bad news.
Nice hand from William. Like I said, that boy is very good.
Nice hand, William.
Nice
You
hand,
can't
William.
fold that.
Can never fold that.
I had a queen.
Smashed my paired board. 06 wasn't coming. That's good. Thank you, Will. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that.
15.
Those are good pairs. You made me think about it. How'd you have one or two?
Surprised it took that long.
Let's just say, William, if clubs came,
You are probably right,
Danny
Steven.
would've played a big one.
No done still.
Unless maybe you could sell some on the side to what's the word? Not substitute, to kind of offset the cost of having them.
Cookout is bringing a location Atlantic and Hodges. Interesting. I've had Cookout once ever, and I was on the way to North Carolina because one of my really, really good buddies, when I first moved out here, Evan, swore by it.
Oh yeah.
And, you know, I said Jack in the Box was always my favorite back home, like late night meal.
Oh man, I haven't had Jack in the Box
Yeah.
in forever.
Yeah, I actually had made a request to my family that we go to Jack in the Box before I leave, and we did.
Nice.
But yeah, he swore by Cookout, said it's so much better and everything is just amazing, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Very extensive menu.
Oh, yeah?
Cookout has, yeah. Look at this table get active. Falcon Malcolm gonna 3-bet to 175. Adam cold calling with pocket jacks. William gonna call with 9-3 suited. Yo, William's invited every day of the week, bro. Every day of the week he's invited to this game. Give him trip 3s, why not? Give him some hearts. A lot of hearts gone. Give him nothing. Dang it. You suck, Joel. Just kidding. We see Malcolm does have cash in front of him. Cash does not play, but he hasn't got chips quite yet. Wow. Bet a 130, and Adam says, yeah, let's go. 500 here. Remember earlier on in the stream, he bluffed with jacks. This time he has it.
Well, Malcolm got a Ziploc too. You love Jack in the Box when you lived up north? They used to have one when I very first got back from being stationed overseas with my parents. My parents were stationed overseas. Of course, I was with them. When we came back, there was a Jack in the Box very near where we live, and they shut down within a few months of us coming back. And so
That's a
that was
shame.
my only experience, and yeah, it was good stuff.
That
was-
was quite good.
That was a long time ago. It's a feel-good thing, the gentleman farming. Yeah, I can see that. One thing I've kind of dabbled with and I'd like to get back around to is having a garden out back, but doing it aquaponic style where I can raise some tilapia as well. I think that would be
Those are in play, huh?
interesting.
So you're like
Sounds really
15
fun.
total?
Whatever this is, 700 plus.
Just says Kirk is too young to remember Burger Chef.
Yeah, that was definitely before my time. Is that a show?
No, I believe it was a
I think it's probably a
restaurant.
restaurant. I know we're talking about restaurants, so I'm just joshing. But that is before my time.
Oh, I remember. Okay, yeah, I had to look it up, and I remember the logo now.
Okay, well, that's enough for that, John. That's enough for 150. It's a walk, John.
That's a wall?
It's a walk.
I remember Roy Rogers.
Penalty, Johnny.
Just saying, if you weren't tilted, I would have 4-bet you.
We have 150.
William, considering the 10D suited, wants to get in the middle of these two as they are obviously battling. There's Roy Rogers back in the day. I thought that was just a drink. Am I tripping?
Roy Rogers was the singing cowboy, and had a chain of restaurants.
Check. I'll come with the trip jacks here. Gonna try and go for a little sneaky small bet. Get paid off by
How
Johnny
thin is
Steiner.
this?
Super thin.
How thin?
Super thin. It's not ace king straight thin, but it's pretty thin.
Thin enough that I could raise you?
Johnny's hand just calls here. That's what he does. Whew. Very thin. Maybe missed one
You won the match, I think.
street. Oh, maybe not.
I'm good player.
Suited? Or?
Sounds good. Holy shit, I won.
Try Buc-ee's? Yeah, I love me some Buc-ee's. Every time I go to St. Augustine or Daytona, I stop there, which is pretty often.
Where is it? Is it in St. Augustine?
Yeah, it's no, it's on the way to the St. Augustine room, World Golf Village. Just an exit off that.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Yeah, I've not been there. Again, heard great things.
yeah, they got awesome brisket sandwiches and everything. It's like it's weird to call it gas station Disneyland, but that's what it feels like because there's so many people throughout the day. They got so much product. It's awesome. Love me some Buc-ee's.
20.
Got a lot of good sweets, obviously. That's crazy. It's a zoo in there, I'm telling you. Like, I'm telling you. Here we go, Adam. Looking to squeeze out, make it 130. Kind of playing pretty well so far. All things considered. Hold down to William, and we know he's going to give some action. Surely. Oh, he's going to give it up. He's like, all right, let's play a little discipline fold. Like 200 gas pumps. Yeah, they have a million for sure. Yeah, I usually go on the way back from St. Augustine or Daytona, so it's usually at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. after I'm done playing, so it's it's empty. It's great.
Yeah, I was stumbled across a YouTube short within the last week, and a person was standing out doing a videotape, and why do they need so many gas pumps? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And of course, it's at night, nothing going on. Somebody did a stitch where they came in the middle of the day and every pump was full and showed the Buc-ee's in the background. This is why
That's
they
why. Yeah. Wow, aces going around. Johnny with the ace of spades. Nobody with an ace behind, or with the spade behind the. Just aces. It's all Johnny
just
plays.
aces.
Appreciate you guys. Got Alyssa coming back in.
All right, you heard the announcement. Alyssa's coming back into the dealer's position, taking a quick look at some stats with 1 hour officially in the books. William up at the top, 64%. Everybody's still above 20, actually above 25, we'll say. And Don's been missing for a couple of hands. So even with that, he's maintaining a 27% VPIP here.
Keeping a very active game for sure.
Wins and losses, Jay still up at the top, up 1280. Johnny up 1133. Adam up 1044. William also up 693. Everybody else stuck. Don still stuck the most at 1842.
That's crazy.
Right? And then Falcon and Kevin both stuck over 1,000 themselves.
5 people up 1,000, 3 people down 1,000. Like, it's usually one person stuck 2,000 or 3,000, and the other people kind of up a little bit. But this one's pretty spread out evenly so far. We'll be streaming until about 9:15 Eastern time. Thanks guys so much for tuning in, hanging out with us. You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike tonight.
Howdy, howdy.
So
What, Blake and Danny as the only crusher?
We're the big winners. When at 3 a.m. that's when it closed. The thing closed for the flight at 3 fucking a.m. and they were still playing. Danny was playing heads up with some guy.
All right, double board bomb pot. King 6 deuce on the top, 9-5 deuce on the bottom. Don wigging up with aces. See, Williams got a pair of 6s on the top, backdoor flush draw on the bottom. Falcon's got a pair of 5s on the bottom. Don holding aces all the way.
puts in the over jam and is hoping to get called by just random king queen, ace king. Malcolm Collin, not a great spot to be in. Does have a nut flush draw on one board and a pair of 5s. Like, yeah. Wow. What is William thinking? Oh my god, he's gambling. How does Don get that much action?
Don, you got a pair and spades.
Oh, hold up. We got people in the
6
room.
more, 11.
What?
Still got some action, yeah.
Yeah, 1 all in 3 players.
Oh, shit.
Tell Don you shut up, Don.
Well, Don didn't answer, so it's okay.
6.
Don's asking for trips right now.
It's like the biggest, like, I have to watch on this end.
Wow. Big pop
Just
run.
in case.
Nice big pot here.
This isn't the time. We'll see if I need it.
Wow.
Check.
Check.
All right.
Bet all in.
Malcolm now has trip 5s on the bottom.
You got some choice now.
And a flush up top. So took it right away from Don.
Wow, what perfect for Malcolm here. Oh my god. That's disgusting. That's so disgusting. Wow.
And Don went from 57% equity
Yeah.
with the turn of a card. Or 2 cards, I guess,
Disgusting.
technically.
I think rolling card.
That is so disgusting. 1 card for 1. Yeah, that's insane.
6, 40.
640.
Even the ball card.
hearts up top, king of clubs on the bottom.
Wow.
It's going to be all Malcolm.
Don's gonna be sick to his stomach right now. It's insane.
Wait. Just in case.
It is a scooper.
He does flip just in case. Pretty smart.
Yeah, Don came back in time, but not really. I think he said good luck, guys.
Yeah, I think that is going to be it for him.
He's
for
leaving the
night.
tooth too.
No, you know he won't leave that tooth.
Oh, that's nasty. Perfect for Malcolm, who just reloaded up to the max. Now he has 5K in front of him. That's so nasty.
He's probably gonna burn that thing. That is bad luck. It's not coming back.
Kid is still up.
Dude, John,
Bro.
it's all skill, bro. It's all skill. Because I thought in my head, I was like, 2 turn cards down.
All skill.
All skill. It's all skill.
What's the delivery? Who knows that?
Yeah, I believe that's actually where Don's going to call it.
Johnny, you're next.
I'm actually happy you got chips now. I don't get taken.
GG's Donnie.
Yep.
It's not
just
meant
picked
to
up
be
the
today.
tooth.
Pretty nasty for sure.
Don, always a pleasure seeing you, having you on the stream. Getting up from the table, stuck a little over 3,000.
Stay on a heater. Stay on dead.
Yeah, I told you
I don't check.
bro, I'm a DPS builder. I make bad plays, but damage is so high. I make it back.
Stay on dead.
Keep on.
20.
Thank you. I knew I missed a purple there. Thank you. 20 is the bet. Wow.
3 hearts on the board. D-Chin with a flush draw. Kevin with a pair of trays. And D-Chin is going to take it.
Can you toss me that blind? Thank you, Daddy.
3-bet out of J here. Ace King O. Malcolm gonna call 7-8 suited. Has all the red cards. Unfortunately, the wrong type of red. Wow. That was nasty. GG's to Don though. I can't believe that bomb pot. That was crazy. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, unfortunately, Don got smoked for 2 buy-ins really quickly, so it is what it is. It's unfortunate. GG's to Don. Good luck to him tomorrow, though. Like I said, he's one of the chip leaders in the St. Augustine Tournament Poker Atlas Tour. That resumes tomorrow for day 2. Should be around 30K for first.
Raised at 30.
Thinking Malcolm got his name exactly right tonight.
He's up against the tsunami.
Speaking of names, half now with a flush draw. And gets there on the river, Jack of Hearts.
For his honor and spirit.
Adam checking it over to Johnny. You bet 65. Adam's going to raise it up to 275, I believe. Oh, sorry, 150. That's what happens when the chips get cut off on the screen. I can't see them all. Johnny does find the fold. Good fold. He may not realize it, but good fold.
I almost checked it back.
Good bet, Johnny.
You got Greek? Good kicker.
Oh, wasn't teasing him earlier. He was talking about wanting to come up with a cool nickname, and he went with Falcon Malcolm. I keep saying Falcom. Falcon Malcolm.
You're directly behind the button. Would you like to post to get your position?
But yep, definitely got that bird of prey thing going on for him tonight. Currently up just under 2K.
Oh, sorry. Raise to 30. Raise to 100. Straight players.
And 6 deuce, 4 spades comes out on the turn, giving Kevin O a flush draw. Does not materialize. Pair of kings for Johnny's going to do it.
Gotcha. I'll sit out the sandwich. I'll send it to my fiance.
Also, welcome to the table, Nick. The gentleman who said he was sitting out this hand.
Raises to 50.
Coming into that 7 seat.
Blue, do you want to color down in something? Dude, that's got to be so offensive. Mouth, blue, same thing.
I got rid.
Okay.
Jack 9, 8. William flopping 2 pair.
That's 7.
Johnny with a pair of jacks. Jay open-ended. Jack, deuce, three spades on the board. 4 for William, giving him a flush draw, as well as pocket tens. D-Chin already starting to tell a story here. Does get on out of there after a $100 bet from William.
Mine is? Are you serious?
I love how you average such a high.
That's fucking terrible. All right, I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
Just call yourself a markup, killer whale.
This is so ridiculous. You know, I genuinely thought I was being like tight today.
I do too.
I was like, you know what, I'm gonna be disciplined.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what, aces only.
Yeah, playing so tight, running 54% VPEP right now.
15%.
37%.
Really?
Well, I actually was like, thought I was being really tight.
That's too funny. Definitely not playing tight tonight, Johnny.
Okay.
I don't know if any free bet is getting through.
What's a three bet? Is that when you bet three?
Fun flop. What a turn for Chen here. Except second pair plus flush draw.
And a tray on the river gives Adam
Wow.
trips. Yeah.
What a random 3. William betting 275. Action is on Adam, who's putting in a raise for 225.
Looks like William might be making the call. He's
Shaking his
checking
head.
his chips. Yeah.
Yeah, just a really bad bluff catcher at this point. Flush draw misses, straight draws, 4-5 gets there only. Pre-flop Adam did 3-bet pre, so should have a lot of aces, kings, queens in the range. Shouldn't really have threes too much, but that he does. William not one to fold though, at least not tonight, that is. Malcolm got his name exactly correct tonight. Yeah, you're right, Miss Pitney. That is very funny. Does put in the little hero call. Is incorrect. Was correct, but incorrect, you know. Correct in the sense that Adam didn't have any aces, kings, queens, or jacks, but incorrect that he had the best hand.
And that 3 rolling out. is that time for Joel to come back in. Man, these downs are going by super quick tonight. Let's take a look at some stats. We see William at the top at 63% for the VPIPs, and Johnny Tsunami not playing it tight tonight, 55%. Everybody right at 30 or above. Nick just sat down. Has only been involved in a couple of hands, and so therefore not a whole lot going on with the VPIP there. Falcon Malcolm, the bird of prey, is out there tonight, up almost 2K. Let me bring this up as the card comes out very quickly. Several people up over 1,000, but we do have a couple of people stuck over 1,000 as well.
Unfortunately, Donnie stuck 3K as well as he departed just a little bit ago.
Luke's in the men's right now.
Trip threes for Malcolm. Wow, Luke. I was telling Malcolm we should call him Bomb Pop Malcolm.
Correct. I thought I was being like super tight, and Joel just said my VPIP was like 50 something.
Yep.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Fold for 9, fold for 1, fold 2.
Somebody should have told Nick to swap out that chair, right?
Fold for 3, call 1, 6, fold 7. Jackson 3, Jack 6.
Right. Ace on the top, 10 on the bottom gives Malcolm a pair of aces up top and trips on the bottom. Johnny does have a minor shot at a flush on the top board. He is open-ended on the bottom as well. All right, with the advent of that jack on the river up top, it does give Johnny trip jacks up on the top board.
Wow.
So depending on how this plays out, Johnny and Malcolm will be chopping it up. But Malcolm's gonna make him work for it. Bets 1,000.
Yeah, absolutely. Betting a big pot here, 1,000 into 2,300. And it's interesting because flushes are up top, better jacks. Just like we don't have enough on the bottom to really call if we're Johnny. We get quartered too much, I think.
And Johnny does fold it.
Yeah, especially with William behind too. King 9, it's kind of the same scenario, but an even worse hand where William only has one board, kinda.
This will be the second time Malcolm's had, or somebody's had
Wow, he
threes.
puts in a call. It's so bad. It's too loose of a call. Too loose. And William is besides himself right now. It's sick. Sick, sick, sick.
Trip trays are William's bane right now.
That is super on. Queen jack.
I'm just gonna keep this.
Okay.
You want that?
Okay. I'll get the cards done.
Yeah, check it.
It's like, can you chop this pink chip for me? That was a quarter. Very funny, Malcolm. Very good.
Of course, Joel would have done it with a smile on his face, but yeah.
It does pain. It is pain when somebody's like, chop the pink chip.
Thank you. 20 and 4. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, 9. 60 from 1. Raise 200 and fire. 1, 3, fold 4. Call from 1. Heads up. That's 125.
Ace, queen, ace 10 here. Both players with the gutter ball. Backdoor hearts for Jay is closed, but Jay does have the best hand at the moment.
Allen's on his way at 15 minutes.
Did I get you? Is this my small one?
Just
I got you though?
yeah, that was your small one? Actually, thank you. Appreciate you.
I don't know if that was
Thank you.
I guess he could.
That's 15. Fold 7, 8, 9. Fold 1, fold 2, 3, 4, fold 1. First burn, 8 of spades. First burn. Big diamond. Fold 7. 8 into 30. Fold 9. Fold 1 and 2. Call from 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Heads up.
you win this pot.
Call.
Nice flop for Malcolm.
Yep.
Malcolm just pulling in the cards tonight. Flops trip kings.
Yeah, he's running pretty good. Obviously started off really rough, but overall really, really good.
King in the muck, by the way. Not kidding.
King in the muck, he's lying.
Four suits.
He's lying.
Thank you.
Can you beat that? King 4 suited. King 4 spades. Is it good?
That's all I'm playing.
You know, when Johnny's talking after the hand, he doesn't have much of a poker face. you can see,
honestly.
see the little smile on his face.
Yeah, it's funny.
Real double float. Dude, that my line looks so strong. It's like I have a weak king all day.
Raise. Hold 1, 2. Hold 3, 4.
I know what I'm doing.
Hold 7. Hold 8.
Dude, how are you up so much? That doesn't make sense.
Nine.
I don't want the check mark here. Just a pair of queens, 1 pair good here. Gonna check, and I'm happy to check back. $350 pot. Says, yeah, let's just check just in case. Swap out that chair is really funny. Superstitious stuff is really funny to me.
You mean you didn't wear your lucky socks today?
Not today. It didn't work because, you know, didn't get the
Right.
notion. By the way, happy Father's Day to everybody.
You know what my dad
Coming up
just said?
tomorrow, of course.
You know what my dad just said?
Y'all take care of yourselves. Enjoy a
He
nice
said,
steak
"Is that
dinner.
Jay next to you?"
Steak dinner, yum.
Oh yeah. Happy Mother's Day too to the ones who have to take care of their sons.
You know
I know
Jay?
what Jay looks like.
The only similarity is that they're both Asian.
At all.
Jay's
No
like one of
one-
my best friends.
Malcolm is just picking up hands after hands after hands. Look at that $6,700 stack. Pretty dang crazy. Mr. Marvel Allen, what's up, man?
Marvel Allen, what's going on? I just got your text, sir. And in answer to your question, I have no idea. I usually don't know until about the same time that it hits the website. Which should be any time now.
Jay was not having it yesterday.
Why did he leave, bro?
Dude, he was like in for like 12K at 2.5. So like obviously he's not gonna want
No,
to
that's how
raise.
they got like
Raise 25 from 3, full four.
that's the guy that was in my
At your table?
Call from 6.
Grr.
Oh, like 10K? Yeah, that wasn't even 10K.
Yeah, if I had the answer for you, I'd happily tell you. But yeah, I'm not in the advanced loop.
King, deuce, ring.
Ace, queen, tray, top and bottom for William here. 2 hearts on the board as well. So Johnny's got that flush draw.
Heart? I need a heart.
He's not lying. He does need a heart. Does not get the heart. 2 pair. Aces and trays for William is going to be good. That's 200. And Johnny gets out of there.
Malcolm, I think you're gonna win the challenge.
Hold 2, 3. Hold from 4. Hold 6. Hold 7. Okay, wow. You get the 2 chips on the rail back there. You? No problem. Call 8, call 9, check. 4 players. Check, check. Check 6. Got 25 from 8. Fold 9, fold 1, fold around. John
Convenience picks up that extra.
yeah.
We all know.
You timed it, so
We all know.
fold 3, 4.
I feel like I saw you in Cherokee for a while back.
Fold 6 and 7. I live out there.
Is it up there?
Yep.
In North Carolina?
So you did 25?
Yeah.
From 8, fold 9, 1.
You like it?
Oh, it's been a little stale lately. That's fun down here.
Trays have been pretty hot tonight. Queen 9 tray coming out on this flop. Gives Kevin O both a pair of trays and a flush draw.
27 maybe.
And that one's like 20 minutes from Charlotte, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's like Charlotte's Casino. Folds 80. Call. You'll lull me in with the nice conversation. Check.
King on the river not helping anybody. Pair of trays is going to be good for Kevin O. Potentially. He checks it over though to Malcolm, who's going to bet 165.
Call.
Kevin does make the call and is going to take the pot.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You're just up there for the series, right?
I just
Oh, it's up
yeah,
there.
it's just kind of there.
Fold 7 is 25 it is.
There to have your time. Like, I don't,
Raise 75 from 9. Fold 1, 2, 4. Heads up.
Okay, interesting. Malcolm's got ace deuce. Ace comes out on the flop, but so does a queen, giving Adam a set of queens.
Yeah, Malcolm top pair. A little scary here for sure.
Malcolm with a $100 bet. Adam raises 300. Malcolm at least makes the call here. And a deuce. Gives Malcolm two pair, but it's not going to be enough.
Oh, deuce is a cooler river card though, because now we have two pair. Wow. Way cooler card to be honest.
Classic fish speech.
Tightening up.
Yeah, can we get the floor?
Oh, he makes the call.
Wow.
Good
Yeah,
call.
I mean, there's a really bad river card for sure. As I said, just gave him even more reason.
That's some lube shit.
Oh, man. These guys give each other hell, don't they?
Button. Sure. Wait. Or else, yeah. Next
That they do. We love it.
yeah, I think you can.
What do you want to do? Straw next?
Yeah, let's try the next thing.
Johnny's plate morning is going to put Cheryl on the button. So one, my first act. Yep. Fold 7, 8, 9. 20 and the 1. Fold 4. 12 and 6. That's 75.
Wow, trip 4s here. Cooler for Jay as he picks up. Yeah, top pair, really good kicker. Ace 4. Willing betting the entire time, so Jay gonna call. Maybe lose the min here. Get a diamonds. Completes backdoor diamonds. Shouldn't be too scared about that though. No straights are available. William just betting 150 and getting snapped off. King 10 is gonna be no good. Nice hit for William.
I was a small one. You were just small? Yeah. Yes.
Okay, you can't be the small bin, so.
So can he be here?
Yeah,
and
you can
here?
straddle.
Okay.
I see Furry paid a small.
Yeah.
Yep, perfect. There we go. Straddle and St. John. Which one it was first? Action begins here. Fold 4.
I'm having too much fun.
Raise 20. 26, fold 7. 8,
Yep,
9,
and I get paid to do it.
raise
Makes one of us, Mike.
85.
Nah, I'm just kidding. It's a great time.
Call.
That's all that matters, as long as we enjoy it. Ace King versus Queen Jack here. Looks like Kevin 3-bet. Flop comes Jack High, Jack 5, 6, and William. You know, stacked off early, but now he's picking up some steam. Just won a pretty sizable pot against Jay, just a hand to go, so.
75 and 6.
Got a 75 here on the turn, as he does pick up a gutter ball. 2 overs, gutter ball. And it's a queen. Ooh, dangerous river card. Dangerous. 2 pair for William. Nut straight for Kevin. As I was just saying, William picking up steam, and now it's going to come to a halt.
6 folds 3.
As he's going for a pretty big bet. 300, and Kevin just licking his chops. Says, man, do I really have Ace King here? Yep. All right. 1,000. Nah, he's probably going to rip it. But you want to get some value, though.
Raise 850.
I like it. 850 is great. 850 is a fantastic bet. Especially versus a player who's willing to call. As we've seen time and time again tonight. Yeah, William's shaking his head. He knows it's no good. Can he find the fold, though? Nope. Does not look like it. Wow. Yep.
That dirty, dirty river card.
Overbet incoming. What's up? Hi, my name is. Yeah, I was thinking the Overjam was coming for shirt. For shirt.
Better than walking the straight.
This is true.
All right, 4 players. Kevin O making the initial raise to 20. William, Nick, and Malcolm all call. Jack 5 Trey on the flop. Pair of 5s right now, the better hand. 10 rolls out, changes that statement. William now with a pair of 10s. And a deuce on the river gives Nick the straight. So the equities changed, just bounced around that entire time. Nick ending up with the better hand. He's going to go ahead and bet 250. And it folds around. Nick can't quite get any more action out of it. Finally gets a hand though, adds 160 to a stack, gets him a little bit closer to breaking even again. Down now only about $65. My name is How Are You Doing? Big win for Chairs, right? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right, got Alyssa coming back into the dealer spot. Gonna take over here. We got a double board bomb pot on the way, but before we get there, let's take a look at some stats. William at the top, 61%. He's been very active this entire time. Johnny Tsunami not tightening up really at all. 54% earlier, 55 down to 52 now. Nick still fairly recent to the table, 16%. Hopefully we can see that changing a little bit. Wins and losses, Falcon and Adam both right neck and neck. Falcon right now in the lead, 28-82. Jay, Johnny, and Adam all up. Kevin, Nick, in order. Nick, Kevin, D-Chin, and William all stuck, with William stuck right now over 3,000. Kevin with 2 pair on the bottom. Jay has the aces on the top. Actually, they both Jay and Nick both have ace king.
Check. Check.
They check it down, and we'll chop it up.
Chop both.
Chop it up.
Rare way to chop the five. Chop both. You 3/4 each other? And back.
Check the option. See if you have heads up.
Big pot for William there. It all adds up though over time. Big and small. Folks, if you are in the Jacksonville area, I invite you to please be careful if you're going to be out and about, traveling to any of our locations. Looks like we might have some, I'm hearing some thunder going on, so if the roads are getting nasty, please be safe out there. That goes for everybody, wherever you are. That just happens to be what's going on locally that I can hear. Looks like we are going to be heads up. William and Malcolm. Queen 9 offsuit, Jack 7 suited. Looking good for William right now. $60 bet from Malcolm. William does make the call. The way he got his chips in there, it almost felt like here I am going again. And it just improves for William, ending up with a full house as of that 9 on the river. But he's going to check it over to Malcolm, let Malcolm set the pace if he does dare, and it looks like he might. 110 is the bet. William goes to make a rather large bet, and Malcolm goes ahead and lets it go. William probably very happy to see that win.
The downfall of alcohol.
Under the gun is here.
Get my vote.
If I can win anyway, I want to.
What about me? No, give him to me. I'll give him to William. How about that? William, I can't beat William.
You actually took like, I was not paying you never play here again.
If I did what?
You took these 3 in the box, like I was not paying you and I was never play here again. You'd be like, yeah, I was not paying him. I'll never play.
Fair enough. Worth it, honestly.
All right, guys, I got really good news for the game. I got a very nice player coming in.
Yep.
Very shortly.
Very entertaining. Always happy.
Beyond, yeah, both of them. Good dude. So, and you know what? I'm excited for the game. It's good. But yeah, we see C9 there racking up.
Is Alan on the list?
Shout out to Adam there, having a very good session. I think leaving around up, what, 2 to 3K or so?
2,600.
Yeah, pretty dang good. Not bad.
It is.
He drove up from Ocala, so he's like, man, best bet's so easy, man. I should just come here so often. Just win 2,500 every time.
That's what we do for the first time. Get him back.
Whatever. It's cap game.
Hold on, right here. Okay, thank you. That's good. Thank you. That's fine.
125.
Raise. Thanks for playing.
He's so tight that I put his deuce in his pre-flop raise range. So, yeah.
So 3 hands with 3 sets and that helps.
Yeah. Very, very short out of it.
Under the gun shine.
Hell yeah, Adam, let's go, cuz. Yeah, he had a really good day on the felt, so congrats to him. Hopefully we'll see him back. Alright, got 8, a deuce, deuce, 2-spade board, and how about make that a boat here for William? Can anybody call? Only Malcolm can call with the ace high, really.
Can you call mana? Yeah. With Neil? With Neil, yeah. You know Neil? Yeah, that's sick. Tell him seat open. I will. Yeah, I see him at Cherokee all the time. Those are like every weekend. I see him a lot.
Can't do it.
There, folding hands.
Nice if you're crazy fish. Nice,
At 30. Still 3 points. Check. Check.
I don't even have kids right now.
100.
Yeah, for now.
Finally got the internet back. What's up, Kiwi? Welcome on by. How we doing today? Get your KFC yet?
George coming? I don't think he's coming. No.
I substitute some before, but I'm a counselor now. My master's in biology. Completely switched from that. A lot of boring stories. I figured I'd like to talk to my students a lot. Like some research.
Raise to 20. C2. 20.
Open to 20 by Kevin. Deuces. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in, hanging out. Hope you guys are having a great time watching this Saturday night 2-5 deep stat game. Sounds like it's just started coming down on us. It's pouring. No KFC, had a bad storm and internet went down. Oh, never fun.
Kiwi, good to see you. I was hoping we'd see you today.
King of clubs, good. Set of deuces. No good. Oh wait, what happened? Folded the king of clubs? Interesting. Just got fiber optics out here. Great so far. That's awesome. Fiber is the best.
Straddle. Raises to 30.
Cocktails when you're ready. Thank you very much.
Jay flopping trip 10s.
Bet 30.
And going to be a quick win.
Those you guys who haven't heard this one before. I walks into the casino, sits down in the small blind. The dealer says, "Excuse me, sir, would you like to buy the button?" The guy puts down $5 on the table. Says, "Yes, please." Grabs the button and walks out.
Bad.
I charge more than 5 for that first. This is a 3.
3
All right, welcome to the table, Alan. Always good for the game. I can see, of course, why Kurt was excited to have him join the stream. He's always a fun time.
Talking shit.
It must be raining nationwide, worldwide, because it just started raining here a very short time ago, like within the last few minutes.
Better watch out. Kill it. No, no Goss? Just got it?
No, I've had it.
It looks new.
I don't really wear them.
You don't see many. You don't
This
see
is
many.
the green, the
Yeah.
Christmas season.
Nice. I like the lightning bolt second.
Called to cancel. AT&T took 40 minutes to get a call back. Told the guy who was canceling, and big sad sigh all through the. Really? Do you have to leave? What if we gave you a free month? William flopping a straight. Malcolm lets go of his pair of tens after a $50 bet from William. Get folds around the table.
At 9-8.
Went to Mint Mobile, and then how is Mint? You know, I see the ads, but I'm curious as to how good they actually are.
No, they had suited no day. They had the same suited no day. So if we have that next week, so they're not.
Five, just five. That's the big one. Now it's 25. 7 days, 25. 8 full, 9 full.
So not too bad. Makings of a straight on the board, but right now Nick's queens are actually best off. Allen with king 8 bets it. King high is all he had, and gets to fold around. Really surprised Nick let that go, actually. But then again, like I said, potential straight on the board there.
No option.
Who's doubling next, Mal? That's a double?
Raise, action. Call, 20, 26.
That's not bad, Miss Pitney.
Race 115.
Well, I hope the internet sticks with it, Kiwi.
That's what I had. Something halfway there. Story of my life.
All right, looks like we got 3 players heading into the swap. Ace, Jack, Trey, Allen flopping 2 pair. And Kevin also with a pair of aces.
180.
William gets out of there. No worries, Kiwi. At least we understand what's going on and you don't just disappear on us. We get it. I hope it comes back up quick. If it does, y'all been having quite the time with weather lately, I know. Kevin goes all in. 9 of hearts comes out on the river. And Kevin's going to get the bad news. Had 2 pair of aces and 10s, but Allen had the jacks. By the way, Kiwi, thank you so much for your input last night. I do appreciate you letting us know about the audio. We did end up finally figuring out what was going on and got it fixed. Scratching my head for 3 hours in the stream last night, but we did get it fixed and know what to look for next time. So next time Brian joins us, it will sound much, much clearer. Yeah, it wasn't great, but we did figure it out and got it cleared up. Yeah, and our apologies. We did get it fixed, and that's why I wasn't talking a whole lot for the first part of the stream, because I'm bouncing around back here trying to figure it out. Allen ending up with 2 pair aces and 7s. Jay holding on to the kings. Gets the bad news, and Allen takes another pot. Welcome to the table, Allen.
You know.
this time. Johnny waking up with the kings.
If you win this movie, each have to give you like $75 or something.
Yeah, give it to me.
Lots of diamonds plus a king. So, set of kings for Johnny.
You beat this? You beat that?
Nice one.
No, just that hand was okay.
Oh, Kiwi, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
Okay. We don't know.
That hand doesn't count because it's a taker.
Very racist.
KKK? That was in like 2010 though. Not anymore.
You got kicked out.
Yeah, for being a Jew.
I don't think they like Johnny.
They found out.
Fred McMillan in the house. How you doing? Headed to Hard Rock in the morning with your son to play some dice, play some poker on Father. Nice. Thank you, and happy Father's Day to you as well. That sounds like a fun time.
With the pinks, I don't want those chips. You could win this spot.
I doubt it with these folks.
Okay.
Queen 10, nine of spades, Nick with a pair of tens and a flush draw. Playing a gig for Make Music Day in Fernandina. Cool. What do you play? If you don't mind me asking.
We've been right on time every time.
If you're able to socially engineer that as well as rock,
Had to stay away to not lose the bank. That is fair. That is fair. All right, looks like we are in for another dealer change. Joel coming into the box here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the stats. Allen immediately jumping right up to the top of the VPIP board, 85%. William at 64%. Been extremely active the whole night. And as I mentioned earlier, the VPIPs have been increasing. Nick with 23% now, up from 16 earlier. Taking a look at the wins and losses. Malcolm still up the most at 2380. Allen up already 1451. Johnny up 694. Jay up 325. Everybody else stuck. William being stuck the most at the moment at right at 3000, 2906. Guitar cool. Picked up guitar for a while in my youth, but haven't touched one probably in 30 years. That's a lie. 20 years. Never really got past playing just the basic 3 chords. All right, double board bomb pot. Johnny with pocket eights has 2 pair on the top. Malcolm with 2 better pair on the top and a pair of jacks on the bottom. All right, this is all about Malcolm on this one. Jackson 7s on the top, Jackson 5s on the bottom. It's funny you say that because I have actually considered picking up a ukulele. A friend of mine picked one up a while back, and they look like they'd just be fun. Easy to carry around and tote with you if you just want to pull it out and play it sometime.
Penny very musically talented, I see, huh?
Yep, she's playing a gig tomorrow in front of Dina for Make Music Day.
It's very cool.
Is it Jack? Jack? Scoop.
I didn't, to be honest, I didn't even know that there was a bass ukulele.
Jack Scoop.
And the first thing I'm going to have to try to learn is that Somewhere Over the Rainbow song.
Yeah, somewhere. Rainbow. Way up high? Yeah. Same tuning.
Yep.
I like to say I'm artistically challenged. We're autistic. I don't know. No offense to anybody out there, of course.
About made me spit out my hamburger, man.
Well, that's me. I couldn't play anything. No piano, no guitar, no nothing. Ooh, Alan here. Picking up some steam, huh? Has 2K stacked right now? Wow. Make it 130 to go. Kevin O. Cold calling the 120 with pocket 7s. Now Johnny Tsunami here, ace 10-0.
Jack.
My free base from home. Okay, alright, fair enough. You know, you do you, Jack. That's funny. 4-bet here from Johnny, 330. Gonna call, and Kevin, of course. I mean, if we called 130, we're definitely not folding for 200 more, right? Surely. Yep. Trying to set mine here.
Yeah, Kirk. Alan came with his game face on today. He's already up.
Yeah, I see that. He bought it for 800, and he's doing pretty dang well. King 6 board could get Johnny into some trouble just because this is a board that we like to see bet as the pre-flop aggressor. You know, our hand contains a lot of kings in it. Gonna bet small, 125. Try and rep ace, king, king, queen, even queens plus. But against Alan, you probably have to shut down because Alan will not go away, and he's looking to just bet right away. Looks like 500 in the palm.
Should have let me keep bluffing, Alan.
Yep.
Unless you were rebluffing.
I had it.
Re-bluffing?
I believe it. King queen type.
Raise 30.
All right, folks. Hope it does not happen, but we are hearing heavy rain out there. Lots of thunder and lightning going on. So if we do lose the stream, it'll be the same situation Kiwi's currently in. But hopefully that will not happen, and we'll be able to stream right on through it.
Yeah, it's always crazy when we could hear the weather just pouring down over the rooftop, just so loud. Ooh, yeah, that Kevin, who is visibly tilted, is gonna rip 4-bet rip 1,000 with ace king out. Tens do find the muck, and Jay, who started with a full double versus Donnie, is back down to even. Poker is sick, man. Poker is cruel.
All right, we are heads up, and Johnny's ace, pair of aces, is going to be good. Alan does let go of his pair of
Does
eights.
he know? Can't get paid these days.
But you can shout for more if you want. Yeah, this is small one. You can raise it one too. That's an option. You go 20, you go 40. I go 80.
Jack, just a comedian, huh? It's messed up. Probably called stress.
Right?
Stress induced from poker.
Check, check. I call 125.
Yeah, he's been pretty tame tonight, I would say, Brittany. Pitney, sorry. Brittany Pitney, something. Alan is being very, very tame, but he's up. You know, Joel and I were talking because we saw him push in or come into the table, and we're just like, you know, Alan deserves a good win for as much punishment as he's been through on the stream. He's just a nice dude, smiling, jumping up in his chair, up and down. Bouncing up and down, I should say. He just wants to play poker.
Check, check. 30 from 3.
Broadway for both Alan and Johnny. William is going to bet 50 with his pair. Time to bet 50 and lose 50.
Raise 100, so 9.
Fred says Alan will stay till it's all gone. Or he has all the chips on the table. That's also something, you know? But he will put you to the test over and over and over again.
Raise 150.
Alright, guys. 100 to 150, a $50.
Nothing at all. Re-raise 600 from 9.
Raised to 600, and Johnny knows that they're chopping, so he's just like, should we just jam or should we just save some time?
600.
What's the minimum I can raise to? Chop it out.
You got raise?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you don't know.
I do, but
What do you think I had?
I was out there, I was like, Alan, you should show the 9 at first and slow roll Johnny. That would have been really good.
I feel so stupid if he didn't have it.
show the 9 first. Show the 9 first.
Right. Show the 9.
Thank you, guys.
I should have had a 9.
That's a low range. And I got this too. Bro. Fold 9. Fold from 1, fold 2. 30 from 3, fold 4. Call from 6. Fold 7, 9.
Dude, do it. Next time you 3-bet me, I can 4-bet. On God. On God. Check.
Check, check. Check. 20. Call.
King 9 is going to be good here as well. He's going to go for a little bit of value bet, it looks like. Is that 40?
Really hate your jack?
Johnny considered calling with just ace high versus William. Says you hate your jack. Incorrect, but he does have a little bit better than ace high. Johnny calls, he's a station, everybody. He's a station. Doesn't he know the best ace?
So 2 to win.
40?
2 cards now.
Great call, Johnny.
He showboat.
Okay, I gotta see. There it is. This has to be
Well played. If you didn't show the king, I would have folded.
I know. You didn't think I did everything. Well, you see me
Don't tell us secrets. We got a shroud. Fold 1. Raise 30. Fold 3. Fold 4. Call from 6. Fold 7, 8. Call from 3 players. Check. Check from 9. That's 55 from 2. 6 cards.
I know, right, Jack? Nightbot got no sense of humor at all.
20 it is.
Killing the vibes. Never. It's here to keep you guys in check. Even though I don't think I've ever seen iBot ban anybody. That lazy freeloader.
But let you know about all the things we forget to tell you.
Yeah, that's true. Which is a lot of things.
Don't have aces.
Heads up.
There was always that that possibility, Miss Bettany. Stick around.
Yeah, no Donnie giveaway tonight.
No Donnie giveaway,
Unfortunately, you know,
yeah.
you saw it. He got smoked.
But there might be a T-shirt or a hoodie giveaway.
Yeah, could be pretty darn fire. Another 225 from Johnny, who's drawing stone dead on that turn card. He's trying to rep the queen, 9, anything. I'm just gonna check, and we have a $900 pot. Johnny gonna continue blasting.
You win.
220 gets snapped off. Says you win. Nice hand. Johnny can't help himself, man. Nice hand from Alan. Wow, Alan is just owning the table right now. Beautiful. I was saying while you were out, I was like, man, it'd be nice to see Alan win. You know, he's he's battled a lot on these streams.
He has definitely donated to the entertainment value of a few streams.
Straddle?
Yeah. No. 20. 20 from 2. Fold. Yep. 12 and 6. 12 and 7. 8 fold. 12 and 9. 4 1.
Sorry about that noise, guys. Yeah, trying to figure that one out. Storm is messing up everything. Jeez.
Say no, it's like, why is off your face breaking? One of those many flatlines. Wow.
All right, a little bit of silence from the table as we get it figured out. Sorry about that. Apparently, you know, there's a smoking deck right to our right of the live stream, and apparently it's flooding in. And that's how hard it's raining at the moment. Johnny is playing Alan tonight. That's very funny. Yep, once again, sorry for the silence, guys. Just bear with us as we get this figured out. The storm is really messing up our groove right now. It feels like just a lot of white noise. Or no noise. Sounds good.
When I stopped the beat
big flop here. King, queen, jack, deuce, 5. 2 club board. Nick with the nut flush draw plus pair now. Johnny Tsunami top pair. And Kevin turning 2 pair, queen 5. Need a little bit of retribution as he's going through it tonight. Gonna bet 365 in a pot of 400. Wow. Big bet. See if Johnny could find a good fold here. It's gonna be tough. Johnny's stuck a little bit as well. So he is gonna put in a call. Has a lot of good river cards though. And Nick says, "Let's go, baby, call." River's gonna be the ace. Oh my God! Backdoor 2 pair for Nick. Wow, and it just checks around. Nasty. Yeah, Johnny's pretty besides himself, and so is Kevin, obviously. Wow, sick. Nick checks back that river so quickly.
Nut flush draw, which I think I'm up against maybe a set, so I check back as quickly as I can if I want.
Playing 15.
Oh, I got you, Johnny. Thank you. Johnny's back up to 15. Call from 7. 35 from the 8. Call from the 9. One's out, 2's out. Call from 3. Call from 6. Call from 7.
So Nick making a big of a comeback there on that hand, huh?
Yeah, pretty sick one backdoor. Was looking for clubs, found 2 pair instead, which is, you know, seems pretty good. He only had 300 behind though, so I would, and it checked to him, and he just checked back. I would have loved to rip instead of a check back, but understand it. Berserk King Gator, what's up, man? How we doing?
Call from 6. Call from 7.
Earl says, "Dang, Chewy, you come back from Vegas, now you don't know how to run the stream?"
I mean, I never knew how to run the stream, to be fair. You know, Mike does all the heavy lifting. I just talking to Mike. That's all I do.
Yeah, sorry about that loud, high-pitched whistle in the background. See me trying to figure it out there on the camera. One of our battery backup power supplies decided to hiccup on us. And for once, 7 deuce pays off. Giving Allen 2 pair, 8s and deuces with the ace.
I believe that's, let's say it's yours. That works.
Thanks, guys.
43 callers. Flop comes ace, ace, 7. Nobody with an ace in sight. Early, you go bag the tournament or no? That's really funny, Steve. I didn't even try to divert that, but that's exactly what it's going as now. Wow, look at Alan. What a sicko, betting with 4 high on an ace, ace, 7 board. It's like everybody's weak. We bet, we win.
Nicest don't blame me I've ever. Ain't my job.
We just playing the storm, you know?
Fold 8, call 9, fold 1.
I was probably going to winner tonight, so come in for 2 hours and get dinner plans. Shows up, Wednesday, 14th,
They tend to do that over here. 12 to 9, you guys are heads up.
All right, once again, it's Alan and Johnny. The Alan and Johnny show. Queen 8, 4 on the flop. Alan with a pair of 4s.
Johnny drawing dead yet again to Alan. It's been a one-sided bet, one-sided show. All right, bomb pot coming in. Let's see some stats.
Alan being the wild man we know him to be. 80% VPIP since he sat down. Williams still up there above 60 at 64%. Nobody under 20, which is always good to see. Means people are getting it in there at least 1/5 of the time. Taking a look at me doing math. Taking a look at the wins and losses. Alan already up 35-10. Malcolm up 25.98. Nick up 4.95 from being stuck a bit earlier. Jay up 48. Everybody else currently stuck. D, Chin, Johnny, Kevin O, and William, with William being stuck the most at 34-31. And yeah, but again, it is not over. We still got about 2 hours left in the stream, so these things can change. We've already seen them change a bit already.
You know what's crazy is seat 9 was Adam, and he left up around 2,600, right? We said.
Yep.
And now Alan is up about 3,600. That seat is hot, man. That seat is hot. Somebody should have
Sure
taken
is.
it. Obviously, it's always the player too. It's never just a seat. But it's funny to see that that collective seat has won over 6K. Pretty crazy.
That is true. Cumulatively, yeah. I don't know why my tongue trips over that word. Cumulatively. All right, this is actually a double board bomb pot. So we're waiting for the checker to catch up just a touch so we can see that top board, hopefully. There we go. All right, looks like it checked around to Jay, who bet 100. Johnny is the only one to call, so it's going to be Jay and Johnny. Check it all the way down. Looks like Jay is going to take this one with 2 pair on the top and 2 pair on the bottom. Having the better kicker. VPIPs are crazy, right? I expected nothing less from Alan. William, though, definitely being a beast tonight, getting it in there. Johnny earlier talking about how he thought he was playing tight tonight with a 54% VPIP. Didn't realize his VPIP was that high.
Yeah, now he's stuck, so the VPIP's gonna go even higher. That's typically what happens. Like a straddle. Raised to 50 from Kevin. 9-6 suited.
Allen with the ace deuce. Going to bet 60 on his deuces. And Kevin says, no thanks. Just a reminder, folks, coming up next weekend on Friday night is the first edition of our locals table, where we are going to have and highlight some of the local business owners who frequent the room and give you a little insight on them. From what I understand, there's the potential for giveaways from the business owners themselves. I don't know how many or if that will come to pass, but that is the rumor. So make sure that you're here for it. That's going to be our Friday night stream next weekend, the 26th. It'll be a 2-2 game.
Raised to 30.
And yeah, it should be fun. Should be interesting.
Yeah, it's a very cool concept. Give the local guys some shout outs and yeah, we'll see.
Call 30.
Two queens and a 5 out here. William with 2 pair and an ace. Kevin, though, with king 9 suited is going to be the one to bet 80 when William gets out of there. As does Nick and Alan. So Kevin's going to take it. How's the food in Jacksonville, or how's the food at Best Bet in Jacksonville? Because Jacksonville in general has some really good spots, from what I understand. I don't get out that much. I
Yeah,
hear
they're
about
pretty
it.
alright. They got some good spots for sure. I was spoiled being in California, you know, so I'm a little biased. But Jacksonville, delicious. Jacksonville, Best Bet, delicious stuff.
Give me something.
Definitely, especially the sushi.
Yes. Award-winning stuff. You wouldn't think of it being in a poker room.
I know, right? That's always the thing I get. What do you have there? Well, we've got a sushi bar. You have sushi and a
Yeah.
poker room? And it's good.
It is quite good. Open the 20, call from Kevin and Johnny. Gonna get a little out of line, 3-betting here. But he is in position. Queen 10 suited. Action over to Malcolm. Wonder if he put in a raise. Yep, he's putting in a little squeeze. There's Johnny, could be doing this pretty light. He's gonna 4-bet squeeze himself. Ace 3 suited. These are two of our biggest crushers in the 2-5 game, 5-10 game as well. So it's cool to see like the young guns smoking everybody, you know.
Right.
Obviously, we know Johnny is stuck right now, but it doesn't happen too often. Any water parks? That's so funny. That's really funny.
There is actually. I went to take care of that buzzing and found water being pushed up under the door. I had to get that taken care of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was coming down hard a few minutes ago.
Let's go check, check. There's me a 6. Pairs the board. Gonna be really hard to for Johnny to bluff Malcolm out of this hand, I think. Betting 325. I think he thinks he's value betting with ace 3 here.
And Johnny does go ahead and let it go there. And honest answer to your question, though, I'm not aware of any water parks in Jacksonville. There are community pools, that kind of thing, but no water parks per se that I am aware of. I know at one point they had talked about turning where the old Cecil Field Naval Base was into some sort of amusement park, but that never came to pass.
Al, you playing 15.
Used to be one on Beach Boulevard years ago. Deuce followed by a 10 on the board. King high is going to be good. Not gonna lie, Fred, I completely forgot about Adventure Landing way back in the day. Okay, William and Allen both had 5s. Allen gets a king, though, on the turn for 2 pair. Yeah, they both have 2 pair, but Allen's got the kings and 9s to William's 5s and 9s. They just took it down, drove by there today. Okay. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten about Adventure Landing.
Personality and who wants to go after who when. Got the lodge. Interesting. I would say this about Florida, but I like the fact that Florida's laws are clearer.
Seven, 5, Allen flopping trip fives. William and Kevin both now with aces and fives. Allen's still looking good. Jack, how was it up there with the all the Scots showing up for the game up there? Heard it was pretty wild. Drank the town dry just about from what I hear. Checks over to Allen after the river. Jack comes out, still holding the trips. That's 225.
What a hand for Allen. Can't be stopped tonight, huh? Gonna get called off by an ace. William folds correctly. And yeah, Kevin can't beat him. Johnny can't beat him. Can anybody beat Allen? Yeah, it's almost
when you
5K.
never know
My
what he's
goodness.
got. I mean, he might play 7 deuce the same way he plays aces. It's
E7.
I think it's getting even worse. This might be hatching to ass territory.
no automatic shufflers. Actually, we do have automatic shufflers on most of our cash games. We do have a few that are hand shuffled, primarily for our tournament tables, the ones that we set aside for our tournament tables. Tournaments are always hand shuffled, of course.
Yep, and these cards are just a lot more thicker than your standard playing cards, so they would break in those automatic shufflers.
There's going to be somebody that's going to argue that the metaphor is meaningful. Just in case anybody is bad enough. Somebody's going to just say the word split the Z. And it just goes online.
Sure.
Yeah, these cards don't behave well on the shufflers at all. All right, Malcolm holding on to that full house. Trays full of jacks. Allen's got 2 pair of aces and jacks. $325 bet from Malcolm. Allen hardly even thinks about it. I'm not sure that he did. He just goes ahead and makes the call.
Yeah. With an ace on the river. Was looking for diamonds. Could have been a lot worse if he did find diamonds.
William does get the fold, or find the fold rather.
He's a little bit better than Jack.
Alan gets the bad news there.
Alan lost a pot? That's crazy. Always in good spirits, though. Good for Alan.
I don't think I've ever seen him visibly upset.
Yeah, me either. We've seen him take an $8,000 beating in 2-2 and still
Get up smiling. Thanks for the game,
Yep.
y'all.
Yep, you guys have a great day. Just bouncing away.
A lot of the Scots are heading to Miami now. Okay. Yeah, it looked like it was a good time up there.
Raise 100. Raise. Five.
I'm not having fun.
Not even for 5 squares, dude.
Raise on
He's like, I'm stuck buckets. I'm not having fun at all. As he puts in the 4-bet with Queen Jack O. Looks like Johnny topped off, by the way. That's about 1,000 or 500 more behind. And Jay just getting his wish with the pocket queens.
Have to call.
Have to call. Oh no. That might be it. Yeah, that might be it for Johnny.
You have a pair?
Good luck, players.
Yep, need a 9 king for any hope.
Oh, 9
Okay,
ball.
now need a 9.
Ball.
Queens are gonna be good.
When he says he folded a flush. I think he's remembering it wrong. William had ace 5 of clubs.
1630.
So this is 12, 13, 13, 15, 14, 14, 30, 14, 50, 14, 55, right?
So Johnny just gonna pull out some chips that way he doesn't have to make change. Brutal night for Johnny Tsunami so far.
Oh, yeah, we can still make change. That's fine.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Big buck on the way of Jays.
There's one.
It's funny because Jay's stack doesn't look that much bigger because he's got 2 pumpkins in front of him now.
No, it's all from the winner.
It's a good problem to have.
And then you just can't come in for more than.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Thank you. I don't see him.
Button is on William. Nick with a small blind. Malcolm with a big blind. Alan does straddle.
It's something.
Yep, stream goes until about 9:15 Eastern time here. 15-minute delay. 5 hours of streaming. Has been a pretty active one, I would say, huh? A lot of
Yeah, it
3 bets,
has.
4 bets.
Fair amount of large pots.
Yeah, a lot of big pots for sure. I'm gonna make it 60 here out of the big blind. Now I'm gonna call ace 10 suited and William pocket jacks. Just gonna limp call the 60. Looked like he wanted to put in the raise, but he's just gonna call. 3 players. Ooh, 10 high board is very troubling for Allen.
50.
Got a 50 as William does have an overpair to the board. Just gonna call. There's 5 of diamonds. Wow. What's not troubling is gutter ball for Allen and nut flush draw with top pair. It's a hand that'll get you in some trouble though. 25 and a quick call, and Malcolm would love to see a river card, but is gonna have to give it up maybe. Oh no.
No.
Never mind. I lied.
You didn't lie. He tricked you.
Yeah, he usually does.
6 of clubs comes out there. Malcolm checks. Allen checks. William's going to bet 3 1/4, 4 1/4.
I know you had it all in one hand, so I'm not going to count it.
Oh wow, it says $42. Interesting. It's supposed to be $4.25 it looks like, so this
Yeah.
hand will be off a little bit.
Popping it in. The 5 didn't take.
So the pot's an extra, what, $800 more, about a $1,500 pot there.
Really? If I would have bet like a little bit, I would have saved it. You just call it, right?
I went over.
Oh, you would have.
Yeah, I'm already keeping it up. I'm just reloading.
SPR ratio is under like 20.
Want to straddle?
Sure.
Straddle under the gun. For the people. That is 25.
What is that?
Table itself is picture bet.
4 players. For the people?
Yep.
Straddle under the gun. 25.
have a win.
Thank you. You want in the bomb, sir?
Of course.
Thanks. Appreciate that, man. Alright.
If I go all in, you want to
It's a 3-bet. You got no choice, right?
If I 3-bet shove, you'll call. He said, any 3-bet. Check. Fucking check. That was fucking nothing every time. Oh my god.
That better be terrible.
9, fold 1, fold 2, 3, fold 4.
Hey, yo,
Yeah, a little bit of a lull at the moment, but you know, the time will come. So Alan does have a nut flush draw plus top pair on one board. Nobody with really anything else on the other board though. Interesting. Yeah, a little bit of card dead.
Hey, Nick. You related to Scott Seaver?
No.
Get that a lot?
A little bit. The biggest one I've gotten when I was a little bit bigger was Zach Galifianakis.
He was big?
Zach Galifianakis was, yeah, he's chubby. The comedian. He was a huge beard.
Oh, the comedian. Strum. 4 folds. Fold 6, fold 7. Raise 50 and 8, fold 9, fold 1. Call 2, fold 3. Call from the six. We got 4 players.
I call it front row seat to the stream.
Check 2. Check 6. From seat. 9 volts. Chop to the tails. Roll for 6. Actions on 2. Great. Thanks. 325.
Did I get a bag of pretzels? Yeah.
How much do you have? 1,000. About 1 cent. Nice.
That would be flopping it. Yeah, okay. Overpair? Was it 10? 10 would have been straight.
Kevin pulling in a pretty decent pot there.
Such a responsibility of 8 10 and then starting main ego.
Raise 25 from 4. Fold 6, fold 7, 8, fold 7, 8, 9. Call 1. The square. Call 2. Call for 3.
Shut down.
5 players.
Okay.
Check.
Good.
Check 6. Fold, fold.
Hey, y'all want to put one for 500? Everyone put in 500, check it down.
Call 6.
I would.
I'll put 5 and check it down.
500.
No, just 5.
Johnny.
500 pennies.
Oh, Alan, you want to flip for 5?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'll do a three-way flip.
Yeah, three-way flip.
Yeah.
That last hand.
Okay, us 3.
That's three.
So, so you guys are good on folding.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm
good.
a watch.
300?
5.
500 flip.
Don't give anybody blind.
275. Yeah, we'll give you all your blind, but
Hey, do it like this.
Sorry, y'all had to step away for just a moment there. Jay ended up flopping a full house. William keeps running into it here. Looking at a flush draw, but as we could see, no clubs remaining out there, and that wouldn't have done him any good anyway.
Just don't look at your hand. Will, you got it? You understand what we're doing?
Yeah, we're gonna do a $500. Me, Johnny, and
Just us 3.
or if you want to join too for the 500, you can. Yeah, just looking at the blind.
So like,
blind 500.
if you guys can just fold your hand so that we're just gonna run it down.
And let you know the action.
But you gotta let us know now.
Just don't look
Are you
Is
okay
that
with
cool?
that?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just thinking if I want to do it. I'm so tempted.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what they're doing here.
No.
Let us know. Yes, no, maybe so.
give him the $5 rebate. Winner gives him the $5 rebate.
Yeah, we will. Now, he's out.
Okay, actions here.
You don't want to look at him.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at him, William. It's not worth it.
Just raise it to 10 before you do it. You're gonna be in. That way we don't. You raise it to 10. I'll call. Johnny will make it 500. Actually, no, we won't. If you want.
There's cap. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna check it out.
Just 500.
500 and run it.
Right.
I just don't want you to
Okay.
make it 10.
10. Fold. Fold 7.
Nick taking a quick peek just to see what it is he is doing.
Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. Fold 1 and 2.
Raise.
Oh my God, what's the
Really?
Oh, this is so
sad. Best hand all night. Oh wait. It doesn't matter. Okay.
King Queen suited. Chen gives away for the game, taking one for the team, so to speak. All right, I
He
see.
had a monster. He had a real monster. Let's go, man. So that's why you don't look. Like, if you don't look, you don't.
Don't tell him yet. There's
It's only bad.
then again, I guess they're capping it. So
Give him 10 first.
it's going to be 4 players,
Give him a quarter, okay?
2,000 in the pot.
Winner will.
Winner gives him a quarter.
Okay.
Oh, now D-Chin is just,
Queen ball.
he would have flopped trips.
Imagine I had like 8.
Just give me an 8.
Okay.
All right,
Who goes first? Johnny.
And this is going to be Malcolm's here.
Terrible.
P 3.
Kill one.
Kill one card.
Kill one.
One card. Just one card. Dude.
Oh, 8.
That's huge. 10.
William just running into it here.
Pocket 3s he has?
Oh, shit.
That's
Let's go. Let's go. I need a 10.
Or another.
Or a 9.
King or 8 wins.
King 9 or 10. Oh, 8 wins too. Oh my God.
Yeah, D-Chin would have had that one wrapped up with kings. Tell you what, whoever thought up using chopsticks to eat chips and things of that nature while playing poker, that was a good move. I've seen several people doing it, and it's a good way to keep that from getting your hands all grimed up.
Have a good one, dude.
least the second time he's folded a winning hand. Yep. But he was doing it for the hand so those four could do what it was they wanted to do. So, but yeah, you know he's probably kicking himself a little bit.
Well, he has a dinner to go to.
Alan can only play for a couple hours at a time. Fold 9. He's like Bruce Wayne. He's got a lot going on.
35 from 2.
Raise.
Raise 100. Just that last guy played like 3 hands, 3 sets and dips. You know.
That guy.
Next hand roll, I'm playing 1,000. I mean, playing
Just topping off.
Yeah, it's a 2-2 game actually, and yeah, should be fun. Gives us a chance to kind of highlight the local business owners who frequent the Best Bet locations. And who knows, there might be something in it for the chat. I cannot guarantee that, as I don't know for sure, but I know that that's something that was mentioned in passing.
on.
9-5 tray, Kevin with the pair of trays. Johnny goes all in immediately, gets a fold around the table, and recoups 2 of the 500 that he just lost to Malcolm there a moment ago. Haven't a clue, Jack. Have no idea. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Jay now with 2 pair. Comes out on the river. William with the straight. Finally gets it.
Just in time. Oh my god. What is that? This open seat, it's your real. 30. I guess I'll play. Why not? 12 and 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 1.
I just noticed that Alan packed up. Getting up from the table a little over 2,000 up. We do end up filling that seat. William with a flush draw. Line rolls out, does not help William. Chen is going to bet 150. And William makes the call. We'll see the river. Unfortunately, the heart did not show up for William.
What? Somebody's reading the terms and conditions? It's only the second one, dude. So just have an only child. Yeah, that's true. He's always making a mistake.
Jack, I had to look up who Jordan Belfort was, and I can definitely see the resemblance. I don't think that that's true, but I can definitely see the resemblance.
Hey, you want to have an air and a seat? Medieval times, it would have been no wood.
Can't fold, Mal. You actually can't fold. Scumbag.
Good sir.
Shouldn't have said that. Be crazy if you four bet. There's a cap on this?
You said you were gonna go all in.
All right, Jack 8 deuce. Pair of jacks for Malcolm. Backdoor flushed off for Johnny. Check it to the river, and it is not a diamond. Actually, Malcolm ends up with 2 pair.
$5.50.
515.
Don't see Johnny calling here. Ace high is all he's got. Unless he thinks that Malcolm is telling a story for some reason.
Only I can fold. Only I can fold.
Oh, he makes the call. Wow, okay. I don't know how Malcolm convinced him to stay in, but nice pot for Malcolm there. All right, new player in. Welcome to the table, Nyler.
Raise 35 and 8, fold 9 and 1, fold 2. Hey Daniel. Hey. Nice call. Okay. Didn't it feel low this whole time?
Yeah.
Heads up.
I got off like an hour ago. Like,
He did call with ace high.
Thanks, man.
Have you ever been quiet over here? I feel like I haven't heard anything from you. Is it, okay. But there's like 50 people watching, so we have to be careful.
Mal, give me 10 black.
Said 10 left.
How you been doing, Daniel?
Playing 15.
I've been behind, I haven't picked up anything, yeah.
Except for king queen suited.
Except for king queen suited.
Wait, this guy's scary, right? Money.
He's gonna kill us tonight.
Killing? Oh man, okay.
Just kill me.
I'm believing you, sir.
I tried opening 6-9 and 6-7. I immediately got 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-7, 4-8. Great looks.
I heard this time it'll work. Try it one more time.
One more time. One more time.
Is it? You trying to move?
Nope.
Oh. Call 6, call 7.
Replay.
So I was playing PL. I'll probably go back to PL at like 10 p.m. maybe.
The stream ends.
It ends at 9. I'll provide our viewers with some last minute entertainment.
You're good.
Good king for Kevin, who bets it, gets the fold from William and Nick.
Kevin, how you been, man?
Good, man.
You ended up coming down to Jacksonville, man.
Yep, I'm here. Trying to come back.
You look good with the hat on, bro. I like your hat. It's good.
Thanks, man. Just couldn't go ball.
I don't want to say that. How you doing, sir? I'm good. I'm Neil.
Bill.
Bill?
Bill.
What's your name?
I'm Nick.
Nick. Nick and Neil. Okay.
You hear him introducing himself around the table as Neil. That's a lot easier than me trying to figure out for sure how to pronounce his full name. So we're just going to go with Neil.
I'm definitely around the corner over here. No, I'll put him over here so they don't want to know my hand.
He's a mystery man.
We only got an hour though, so I might not get to play. I keep getting the hand. We'll see.
75.
Every word. All in it.
There we go.
All right, William. 10-6, 2 pair on the flop. He's going to go ahead and shove it all in. Got Malcolm wondering what the heck.
What does that mean?
Malcolm, of course, is sitting there pretty with a set of 4s. All in for 775. Fish.
6, 7, 15. 7, 15. Good luck.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh wow.
I'm out. I'm done. I enjoyed it, fellas.
All right, it sounds like that is going to be it for William.
Take care, bro. Good to meet you.
What a hand for Malcolm there. William, thanks so much for joining us. Hope to see you again soon. William becoming a quasi-regular here on the stream, and it's always good to have him. Came down from Georgia, from what I understand, to play.
So, single big, right?
Yep, you got one big one, guys.
Getting up from the table, stuck about 4,000.
Johnny? I'm Neil.
I think we played last night for a
Yeah,
little
we
bit.
played for a little. I instantly. You guys all had like 10K. I was like, what the heck's going on, guys? 1K cap, guys.
Yeah, we were.
We just like,
Yeah, I was like, how do you get that much money? Like, I try to buy it, but then like you put it on the table.
30 and 2. Raise 103. Full 4. Full 6.
Mouth Daddy. What?
You 3-bet. Every 3-bet that you 3-bet me.
I just need a 5 one time.
All right, Kevin and Johnny this time around. 5s with a 10. Both players now with 2 pair. Kevin, of course, having the 10 in hand.
How's my hair look?
Yeah, it's been a pretty fun and interesting one, hasn't it?
I didn't have a 5, but I had
Do I have any presents?
Oh, that happened so quick I missed it. What, did Johnny bet him out of it?
Kevin, and then who's the handsome guy in the corner over there? What's your name?
Thank you, John. What's up, man, Jay?
Jay?
Yep, Johnny bet 100 and Kevin let it go. Okay.
I like women, though, by the way.
You like what?
I like women.
You like women? Thanks for letting us know.
Weird thing to say.
We now know that the table has at least one
Are we all straddling guys?
Well, you called me handsome. You called me good
most,
looking.
most of us.
Do you want to call out who's not? Is it you that's not doing it?
I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
Well,
the only handsome guy.
stuck 5K, I'm definitely straddling.
You're so
Jack, I do what I can to get him focused in at the beginning of the stream, but
Actually, like,
we don't have players out there for me to focus in on, so I do what I can. Generally, it's pretty good, but you'll be happy to know that we are actually in the works of ordering new equipment. So we are going to try to bump up the stream to at least the capability of 4K. Whether we have 4K or not right away, I'm not sure,
2 biggest action players.
but that is in the works. Jay flopping trip 9s or a set of 9s here. Amounts to about the same thing.
Kevin, how are you doing?
I'm into 4K, so I know.
Unless you're sitting in seat 6 or 7. Right, Steve? Great game unless you're in seat 6 or 7.
This man in seat 8 is just crushing the table.
Clay, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
You did. That was pretty.
But honestly, like, there's like nothing on that board.
Hope you're doing good, dude.
Probably not in that line until
Yeah, I'm like, I should have flat. He's just gonna fold.
I was just like, bro, I'm not. Team,
Yeah.
650.
Raise 651.
I was like, let's do it.
All right, Jay's going to raise it up here.
Saw that guy fucking mid-roll you with aces last night. I was like,
Oh, he asked me if I had aces.
I know, that's what I told him. I was like,
I was like, what the fuck? Then he asked me if I had kings.
no, he asked him if he had aces. And he had aces.
Yeah, he's like, you have aces? I was like, no.
Johnny gets out, as does Chen.
Daniel.
It makes you feel like you're alive.
Coming in at 10 tonight? Cool.
Hey, are you okay, sir? Oh, you're drinking Red Bull. Okay, I see.
All right, we do have Alyssa coming back into the dealer's position. That means it is time to take a look at the stats. Of course, William getting up just a few moments ago, never leaving that 60% range VPIP. Johnny at the top of the current players at 53%. Everybody at 20% or higher, even Neil, who just sat down moments ago with a 20% VPIP already. Taking a look at the cumulative wins and losses. Malcolm up right now, 6,298. Next in line is 4,000 below that at 2,085. Also up at the moment is Nick, up 198. Everybody else stuck with, at the table, currently stuck the most. Johnny stuck 3,400 and Kevin O stuck 2,400. So Clay, do you do the like the 10 to 6 thing, or is that the typical schedule? Actually, you don't have to answer that. We'll see ya. Actually, if you're in at 10 tonight, we'll be already gone by then probably. I hope you have a wonderful night and make all the money, dude. All right, Johnny turning trip 5s on the bottom. Open-ended up top. Nick says he's going all in. Got 2 pair on the bottom and trip 3s on the top, and a flush draw on the bottom as well.
my bing?
Flush on the bottom, trips on the top.
That's a scooper.
That's a freaking nasty, disgusting hand.
Yeah, 5. You go.
Well, that hurt just a little bit.
Yeah, I had less than that. I gotta go.
Yeah, that's like the monster. That's like a PLO hand, man.
Yes, it is. And PLO hand would not from one.
Good hand for Nick, who started out stuck
Yeah, I mean,
and climbed his way back and now is well up. Sounds like that's going to be it for Johnny as well tonight. Johnny, always a pleasure having you on the stream, man. Have a wonderful evening.
nice to meet you, brother.
Nice to meet you.
Are you from Jacksonville?
No.
No. Me and him are from north Atlanta.
All right, we are
That
now
guy in the
six-handed.
hat, he's from
We do not have a list, but they will continue to try to call and get somebody in on the game, whoever might be interested.
Coming. Where you live?
Maybe right back around to Bucky's, eh, Miss Pitney?
Lindbergh Station? Heard of that?
I live right across the street.
Do we still have Krispy Kreme locations here in Jax?
I passed it in Marvin's train.
I live right across the street from Lindbergh.
You live closer to the city then.
Yeah, well, I live right in county. Just south up from Midtown.
Yeah, we got a couple Krispy Kreme locations.
35.
But we also have quite a few independent bakeries, so
Oh, wait, actually, I don't.
yeah,
I
it'd be
don't-
hard to say who has the best. You can't go wrong with Krispy Kreme when they're fresh.
Guess what PLO with me later though? Or stud. Stud. You catch my drift.
Honestly, that I kind of want to learn how to play.
Did you say you want to play stud with us? No, I don't think you guys understand.
Call.
Malcolm with 2 pair, aces and eights. Jay flopping a jack and gets a third one on the river. Nice river card for Jay. Oh yeah, if you could find them with the light on, saying they were being made fresh first thing in the morning. Fresh, hot, Krispy Kreme. Good cup of coffee. And Malcolm does let it go, and Jay's going to take this pot. You know, it's funny because way back in the day, there was a Krispy Kreme location in Orange Park. We also had a Dunkin' Donuts, and I would go to Krispy Kreme for the donuts. I'd head up to Dunkin' Donuts for the coffee, and then I was set. They're only about 2 blocks away from each other.
Raised to 35. Call. Three points.
Millionaire trailer trash. All right, Neil with ace-9 that made the bet. Got the call from Jay and Kevin. Kevin with a pair of 2s makes the bet, gets the folds, and takes the pot. You grew up on dunks, nice.
he's talking to
No,
him.
you're not, dude. You're good.
Give me some talkers now.
Well, he's like, you know, our viewers must be bored, you know, but.
You gotta have that. Yeah, there's commentary over us.
Oh, there is?
Yes.
What do you think they're saying? Do you think they're saying anything?
Time to go.
That dude's bald spot is so terrible. Seats.
One, two. Wait, hold on, sorry. Who's seat 6? Who's seat 4?
7, I guess. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so you're being
5,
used to
6,
that guy. Okay.
7.
5, 6. Why don't they say seat
Because
7?
there's technically 9 seats here.
Seat 7 is terrible, but he just keeps flopping bets. I don't know.
Okay, we call it out by the position on the table.
I'd rather.
So, for instance, D. Chen is in seat 4. The empty seat there in the middle, right across from the dealer, is technically seat 5. But we only run 8-handed. But this table has to be set up for a 9-handed tournament table. So we run seats 1 through 4 and 6 through 9.
Yeah, and double board hold'em bomb pot.
All right, Queen of Spades on the turn, not helping.
Your hands, I think bomb pots make your hands very good.
D. Chen with the pair of, actually 2 pair as of the river is going to be good. But Kevin's going to bet 235. I can't tell how many green and red there. Yeah, 235.
Aces on 2 boards with one hand. That's actually like, that is brutal. That's pretty brutal.
Trying to talk D. Chen right out of it. But he does not. Makes the call, and Kevin is going to get the news that this pot is going to get pushed over to Chen.
Oh, about their feelings? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good kids?
Not that I know.
Not that I know of. Good answer. I do not have kids.
Oh, nice.
I'm never gonna have teenagers in the next decade, but at least I have some creature to look at it judgmentally.
Back when people were transitioning from the Ditto machines to the Xeroxes.
Grew up with dogs. Dogs will make you feel good about yourself. Cats will make you humble.
Race 35.
That orange one?
We've done that. Check.
All right, pair of kings with the 5.
Check.
Now Nick's queen makes the better kicker.
Check. Queen 9.
They check it all the way to the river, and Nick is going to get the pot here.
Getting hopeful over there, Jay.
Nobody bet that.
Felt better when you folded.
Yeah, it's funny when you talk to people nowadays, that some of the younger people, and you say, you know where the word ditto comes from when you're talking about saying the same thing. Somebody says something, you say ditto. They don't realize where that comes from.
Once a week. Once a week, maybe if I'm bored, just an hour from my house. So I can just be like done for the day. I'll go up there for a couple hours.
Me and him are good buddies up there.
Best friends, you could say.
Oh, did you? I was probably there too then. Maybe. During Memorial Day?
Yeah, I could imagine that that would be rather male dominated, especially at that point in time.
2-5 there is great because you can match the stacks, you know?
Same when we were
Once again, folks, thank you everybody for spending your Saturday with us, and for those of y'all in other hemispheres and halfway across the world, your Sunday. We do appreciate you.
CC and YY? Is that it?
2 aces, giving Nick trip aces here. Malcolm with 2 pair.
He's action. She's tight. He's action.
Raise 100.
But yeah, we definitely appreciate you coming and hanging out with us, spending your time with us. Hopefully we'll see you back again next weekend. 2-2 locals table going on Friday.
Yeah, he gets tilted easily. They're fun to play with though. They always match the stack.
And Saturday is going to be another 2-5 no limit hold'em game.
Especially country, old country man. That one knows.
Next time you're gonna come to this guy, he's just
Maybe a couple times a year.
I grew up going through my middle school years in Italy. My dad was stationed over there, and when we would have to do reports or projects or things like that, every once in a while we were able to make our own ditto sheets to copy to give to the rest of the class. And that was always a fun treat.
I like it there. China area is beautiful.
Me too. Oh, you probably.
All right, pair of 4s is going to be good.
10-8.
Nick starting out slow his first little while on the table as far as being able to get any cards or do anything with them.
Maybe I should, since we're on stream, maybe I should fight it up.
Has been able to do a little something here in this last hour or two.
That's like, I started doing this stuff. I'm off.
somebody in a bad relationship.
All right, I'm sorry. That actually ended up going the wrong way. That got pushed to Malcolm.
I've called Jack Eyes before, but it was.
Nick had actually pulled it out of that hand. I just saw that.
Johnny, the other day, we were playing heads up, and I was out of town, and I called him with either Jack or 10-9. When we were heads up.
Raise to 30.
We played like 42.
Right, the blue fingers. All right, Chen waking up with pocket kings. Neil waking up with pocket jacks. Jay with a king deuce. Neil is going to raise 3-bet. Raise it up to 105. Jay actually got out of there. Sounds like Chen is going to. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Chen 4 bets 250. And Neil is going to call. So we are kings versus jacks going into the flop. Heads up. Neil now with a gut shot. Is going to check it over.
That's 125.
Chen is going to continue with the betting action. Bets 125, gets the call. It came from Patrick Swayze and Ghost. Alright, 4 hearts, no real help here. Chen has said from the get-go that he's got a good hand. He's going to go ahead and shove all in. Currently only with kings. And they are currently the better hand. Neil does have some outs, as we can see in the upper right-hand corner of your screen.
Oh wait, I can just go look.
And Neil gets out of there.
You just show me now.
Nice hand for
You can go look at the screen.
Mr. Chen.
I'm not bluffing. Yeah. King 6 so far.
That's like just, don't say things like that on the street. They want people to know that.
Very standard since
Yeah, 70s and 80s was definitely a good time.
I'm the king of missed value.
Yeah, if you just bet small again, I would have folded.
30.
Raise to 30.
This time to have like aces. Go.
5
Neil is open-ended. Malcolm, however, currently has 2 pair with an ace. Jack, I think Nick is secretly awake. It's one of those, he wants everybody to think he's sleeping. And there it is, 7 on the river. Rounds out the straight for Neil.
You just look on the stream later.
And Malcolm wisely finds the fold.
That was interesting. So much got there.
That one.
Fun.
Yeah, you can just like fold your ace.
From your perspective, it was not interesting. Wondering what you had.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you.
It is amazing what effect that news had on the country.
I should know my name on the 5-5 PLO list.
I was still fairly young, and I remember that hitting the news on the radio. We were listening to the radio at the time, and my mom was in disbelief.
Hey, you forgot to straddle, man. Just
I was already old enough to know very well who Elvis Presley was.
Are you up? Dude, you're up because of me.
This is like Walmart wages.
Dude, I wish we spoke the same language. Like another language other than Tamil. Sorry, I don't speak Korean, buddy. You gonna straddle, sir? Yeah. What about arigato? That's also Korean. Actually, you know what, guys? That's not funny. That's not funny, guys. I don't support that. You know.
Only among people who find it funny.
Yeah, that's
It's like a
that's who I'm
grenade.
talking
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Not sure what the conversation was there. I missed it.
Sense, not fun if there's even one person who hits that you don't want to hit.
You like a landmine then?
I'm kind of like fighting or punching. If I get through boxing, right?
7, 8, 9.
Punch me, then I
Jay with a pair of nines.
I might be thinking of a different person, but I know Korean.
Nick with a flush draw, back door. And it's going to be a quick win for Jay there.
He played yesterday, but he left
Did we talk politics now, or?
Alright, Schrodinger's card. I both have aces and don't, according to quantum states, until the universe observes it. That's wrong, but let's go with it.
That's true.
Until I look at my cards, they are everything.
Wave function collapses to like 8-3.
Yeah. Wave function, like, doesn't the cat in Schrodinger's thing observe, like, if you need an observer, how about the thing that's supposed to either live or die?
35.
I'd say that's a pretty hefty observation.
No, look at the seat list. I might go put my name down. So how long are you here for, Kevin?
What?
How long are you here for?
Leaving tomorrow afternoon, probably.
Hey, sir.
Definitely sometime.
It's button priority technically.
Wait, you can try all the. Wait, everyone's been telling you. Oh.
Only on the stream, yeah. I'm not using my straddle
on the UPC.
Like, my instinct is saying, you can't do that, sir, actually is like,
Yeah, they were yelling at me. They weren't yelling.
Yep, on the stream we do allow straddling on the button.
You guys plenty where
No,
I don't
no,
think
no.
poker's legal in that way.
Action.
I play with my friends.
Raised to 35 from the 17.
Oh, I'm gonna take you under the gun now. Oh.
Inconvenient sample size.
Very convenient. That was a good answer, by the way. Poker's not legal. I play for fun with my friends. But no, I don't.
you gotta be careful.
you never said you played for money.
You say that you play locally, man. You're gonna cop for what? They will come find you.
GBIs on the one of the 13 viewers.
You'll have a GSP officer show up at your
They have it on like in their command center in the giant banner that says evidence stream.
No, I don't play that much here in LA anymore at all. I mainly for the heroes. Nice. Better deal. Oh, you had me, man. Dude, that was a very kind shot.
I think I might be the easiest person who can actually commit felonies by saying something at the table now, because I didn't violate HIPAA.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, you definitely did not want to do that. That one you actually could like get
Go
like
to jail
a suit.
for it. Yeah. Losing my job would be the least bad thing that happens to me.
What do
Plus,
you do?
I'm a therapist. I also give a darn because, if you start driving people away from therapy, I've done more harm than
Who's your least favorite patient?
myself. Opinions. How I've had that happen. But honestly, they do say, like, even the doctors make the worst patients.
It's really chill here. Like I feel like the Florida vibe is really nice. Between like the staff and the players.
I mean, you go to North Carolina, you guys like that.
He's one of the cooler guys, actually. To be honest.
Yeah, way back there.
But no, I like it. But I mean, this is slightly a better deal, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want to say that. No, it's 8 here, right? 6 2.
6-2.
And it's 7
plus
and 8
two.
over there. Doesn't make much of a difference really. Unless you're playing 1-3.
Promos suck.
They do.
Promos aren't good. Like, if you're drinking while playing, they take forever. Not that I ever drink and play, but
30.
They don't let
maybe.
you drink and drive anymore.
Yeah.
I check everything.
Okay. But this room is running pretty well, actually. Like, the radios and stuff and everything, it's like the chip runners, they don't have that.
How long y'all here for?
Huh?
How long are y'all here for?
I think we're leaving Monday, right?
Yeah.
We're not playing Monday, right?
I'm down to play on Monday.
Huh?
I'm down to play on Monday if you are.
Hey guys,
Dude, but
I
we
left,
have, like-
but you guys still play five-handed?
I've just been
Yeah,
playing
we got
Science
30
Ball.
minutes.
Want to stick it out?
I've got a hungry fiance that I would like to feed.
Okay. So kids soon then, seems like.
We only got 3 minutes left anyway. If you want to head out.
Yeah. Alright. I fold and yeah, I'm heading out.
Take your time. Raise to 25.
Playing golf.
Neil ending up with a straight here. Chin's got the chip sevens. Set of sevens. All right, looks like that's going to be it for Nick for the night. Actually starting out rough, like I said, but getting up from the table up almost 2,000.
Chug. I had the nuts. Can you believe that?
All right, Neil is going to go ahead and take that one. All right, Miss Pitney, you have talked me into it. Let's do a giveaway. We've got quite a few viewers tonight, and then I'm very happy that y'all have been here, and we're going to give you a chance. We're going to do a hoodie tonight, a Best Bet Live hoodie. If you would like to get in on the prize pool, all you have to do is type exclamation point quads. I'll put an example in the chat for you. Type that exclamation point quads, and that will start getting your names entered into the giveaway.
Chinese of origin, that's why I said
Now, the way this works is you type in exclamation point quads. You have to be in the continental United States right now. As we get all this, we're still working out the fine details. But type that in, your name gets entered. Nightbot will pick a random name from the list, and then I'll give you a link to fill out a confirmation form. And then I will verify your identity in the chat. I'll send you an email with a qualification code just to make sure you're you. And then we will get that mailed out to you. All right, double board bomb pot time. Right now, Chen with a mystery hand. So we're not going to see any equities starting out. 3 clubs on that bottom board.
First bomb pot, that part's pretty good, right?
Does not beat me everywhere.
All right, looks like we're not even going to get a chance to see the river. Kevin bet it and got the others to fold. Shamir, unfortunately, this is only available in our YouTube chat. If you would like to come on over to BestBetLIVE on YouTube, that's the only way for it to actually show up in the Nightbot moderation bot that we have. I apologize. I wish we had something for Facebook, but right now we do not. But we're going to let this run for another hand or two, so you have time to get over there.
Well, I want to take his straddle next, and then we can do that.
Since he's straddling this one. For me, full 9.
Okay, we can start it. I'll do under.
Tim. Yeah, once again, unfortunately, this is a giveaway for the YouTube chat only. We do not have a way to add the Facebook viewers into the drawing. Appreciate the enthusiasm, though.
How long is the delay?
Tim was all about it.
And so if a hand takes like 10 minutes, will they come out and warn us and say you have to finish the hand before 15 minutes?
No.
No? I might have to tank for 20 minutes in the next hand.
Currently only have 6 people in the drawing. One Eye, good to see you. Been lurking there in the background. AJ, good to see you as well.
Raise 35 and 8, full 9. 1 calls. Call from 2, call from 4.
Dang it, I should have. Dang it, dude.
Blazing Records Productions, good to see you. You are in there. Ace King 7 on the flop.
Call from 1, full 4.
Double dose and ATEM. TV for the YouTube, computer for, or phone for the Facebook. All right, Kings with the Ace Queen Jack. It's going to be good for Jay, potentially, depending on how it plays out. He does check it over to Malcolm, who checks back.
No, ace is good.
Oh, I thought you were saying you had.
No, I was telling you ace is good.
That's got to be good too, then.
Oh, you have 5 of those?
Yeah. Oh, you actually? Can you bet? Dude, you're awesome, bro. You're actually awesome. I had 3 4s.
All right, we will go ahead and do the drawing after this. The way it's going to work is once we do the drawing, you have to respond in the chat that you are still in the chat. At that point, I will drop a link into a verification form to fill out. then I will email you with the valid email address that you include on the form. Kevin right now with 2 pair, makes the bet, gets the folds, takes the pot.
Nice hand, Kevin.
All right, here we go.
Do we have any viewers email stuff?
Pocket fives.
Time to pick a winner. Do your thing, Nightbot. We got 8 entries.
Say it again.
AJ is the winner of tonight's hoodie.
No, if it's not.
AJ, give me just a second. I will actually first let me know that you're still in the chat.
Hold on. So you lied to me? Is that where we're at? We're lying to each other now?
Yeah.
I thought we meant something to each other.
Fold from 4, fold 8. Fold 0.
Standing by, AJ. If you don't respond in the chat to let me know you're still around, we will draw again.
Show it.
There we go. All right, cool deal. Congratulations. If you would, head on over
No, I'm not going to tell you. But you can
to
go
the
look.
Google
I'm
Forms
serious.
there and fill out the information, and I will email you with a code to put back into chat just to confirm that I have the right account in case anybody decides to be witty and try to barge in there and
Like,
fake me out a little bit.
probably like I didn't be.
Chin taking a small pot real quick.
Wait, how does the limit work? However much is in the pot is how much you can bet? Yeah.
It's a small bet, a big bet. Raised by the limit. I think we can only raise it, I think. Yeah. So you can only do it like 3 times.
Like every street?
Yeah.
Even there's $100 in the middle? That's the table that has all of the $1 chips. Yeah.
4, 38. Raise 105, fold 9, fold 1 and 2. Cool. The 80.
And just let me know when you are done filling that out so I can go and snag that information.
Yay. Yo, yeah, can I also get 2-5 hold on?
You can keep playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get in 2-5 hold'em as well.
Can I get 2-5 hold on not at his table?
All right, once again, AJ, let me know when you are done with the with filling out that form so I can verify your info.
Dude, he's calling me with like freaking nothing over there. Like.
Raise 35 in the 9, fold 1 and 2.
Good luck.
Cool. That's it.
All right, pair of 3s with a 5 on the flop here.
I don't even have like a space so I can justify calling or something. I know, probably better than that. Yeah, you're right. those guys, dude, I was at a table with some guys who's like spouting that mumbo jumbo nonsense. I'm like, dude, stop talking about that. I'm serious. I don't like it. I don't like talking about that kind of stuff. It's just like politics, religion, and and books, and the books.
What's your favorite book?
Hole 9?
5 books right now. No,
You're reading
I
5
said-
books?
No, I said name 5 books right now.
Oh, he's 30.
Hole 2?
The Bible, the Gutenberg Bible, the King James Bible,
The Book of Mormon.
the Great Controversy. You know what that is, Kevin?
The Great Controversy?
You know what? Who Joseph Smith is? Are you Mormon?
Am I Mormon?
Like your family?
No.
Just curious. I'm just curious. Just a curious guy. No, I have a buddy that's oh, it's Forrest. You know Forrest?
Cherokee? From Forest and Cherokee?
Never mind. There's nothing bad, but he
That was a big push-up. He said, man, I don't like talking religion at the table. Are you Mormon?
Protecting our lives. I do know Forest.
I like Forrest. We split a room last time, and we went on a hike together, bro.
Really?
Yeah, dude, it was so much. Dude, we saw a bear. We saw a black bear.
They're out there.
Was it like a fun hand?
Yeah.
I was like, you know, this time, like, I'm just gonna have some fun. Oh, I'm down. I didn't realize I was down today.
30 and 2, hole 4, hole 8, hole 9, hole 0.
Thank you. No problem.
Can we play some Ultimate Hold'em after this? How do you play?
All right, AJ, check your email, and if you would, I'd put the little code that I put in the email in the chat just to make sure that you're you, and I will make sure that our folks know about it and try to get that out to you.
Let's talk about that. Yeah. But
Not try, get that out to you.
35 from 4, hole 9, hole 1.
How did Malcolm win so big? He has had luck in quite a few actually large pots.
I had 3
Yep, stacked a few people.
You're dead, dude. It wasn't coming. Oh, my friend just texted me. He said, oh, you're on stream. But that means he's casually watching the stream at home? Because I didn't tell him to check tune in or anything.
Bro. 38, hole 9. First raise 101. Ball from 2, hole 4.
The email is coming from my BestBetLIVE Gmail account, by the way.
Oh, they're calling me. Can I go, guys? For 5? Because I might not get a seat. How much time is left?
120 from 2.
Can you tell them?
Was it Malcolm? Somebody stacked on either the first or second hand. I can't remember now who it was. It might have been Malcolm. I can't remember if it was Malcolm or the first gentleman we had sitting there in seat 9.
What you guys want to do? Thank you. The last hand?
Oh, AJ, no worries. I got it, and I have sent you an email. If you could, please check the email and put the code in. It's just a very brief email. It's 4 letters and a number.
Are you in that or no?
Put that into the chat.
It's just $25. That's just like that's like 3 chickens. Huh?
It's like 13 McChickens.
Yeah, you adjusted for inflation. That's good. It's more like 11 low key, but yeah. Because
right, 5 players remaining in tonight's stream. It's been rather brutal stream for some of the players tonight. Double board, bomb pot, king 8-5 on the top, jack 10-6 on the bottom. Jay with 7s. Ace King is looking really good right now. Kevin O with a pair of kings on the top, aces on the bottom. That is it. Thank you, AJ. I will get the get your information over to our people to get it out to you. You have been verified, and this was for a Best Bet Live hoodie. So congratulations again.
275 from C8. Call from 9.
All right, looks like we've got some players racking up here. Games don't typically last too long once we get down to about 5 players. It just becomes a little bit less action.
Call.
No worries, congratulations. And Kevin and Neil are going to chop it up, looks like.
Nice call. Oh shit. How'd you know?
I didn't.
Well, I mean, ace king.
All right, looks like that was actually the final hand of the night. Folks, thank you so much. I'm glad we got that giveaway in right in the nick of time. AJ, once again, congratulations. It was Jay who stacked them. Okay. I couldn't remember for sure. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us. Don't forget, next Friday is going to be our first locals table, a 2-2 game. Hope to see you here for it. Let's take one final look at the stats as we do make our exit here. Everybody's VPIP well up there. No need to linger on this. Everybody close to 30 or up. Taking a look at the wins and losses. Johnny Tsunami, as we know, got up from the table, stuck almost 5,000. William got up, stuck almost 4,000. Don got up, stuck quite a bit himself. Kevin O leaving the table tonight at 21.06 down. D Chen only down $8, so 5 hours or so on the stream and basically breaking even. So got to spend a little time having fun. Malcolm, of course, is our big dog tonight, up $5,180. Folks, that is going to do it for us for the evening. Once again, thank you so much for joining us. Hope to see you back next weekend. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, do it. Hit that notification bell so you know when we go live, and we will see you on the next one. Good night, everyone.